Yo, we are back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another Minecraft adventure live with Yaezer. How are y'all doing? What is going on? Darkside, aka Dorkside. Italic, aka needs to find a new aesthetic. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. How's it going? It's gonna be a chill stream today. I've been using AI to help with assisting switching my schedule over to international times. Nina, what's going on? Giyu, how are you doing? What's going on? Don't girl me, Italic. Java PvP is greater than Bedrock PvP? Well, your opinion means nothing to me. Anyways, let's get back into the adventure. Start up right now. Holly Lorente, how are you doing? All right, let's open it up. Let's bring up the stream just to make sure that there are no buggies and that everything looks optimal. Give me 1 second. All right, that should be good for now. Don't forget to hold on the screen for 2 seconds to smash that like button. You're gonna play in your own server? Well, fine. If you want to catch a fade, though, the server is open to you. Long time no see. Not really. I saw y'all last week. Y'all acting like it's a long time. Oh crap! I remember now. My memories have returned. I'm lost. I was in the middle of this crazy it was like this crazy dungeon or mine, and I had to dig myself up, and now I'm lost. So let's invite some people that I know are in the game. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, some people that I know are that are in the server and are already by the base. Giyu says, "How are you?" I'm pretty well. Thank you for asking. It's been for you. Well, it's been less than a week. Come on. Italic says, "I've gotten so many ideas for my world." Yeah, what about getting a new aesthetic? I think that's the next idea you need to explore. Come on. Pink gothic? Pink gothic? Come on. Okay, so I'm gonna need to invite some people because I'm actually so far away. So far away from the base, and I don't know the first step to getting back. So, Darkside, are you online? Do I need to invite you? Do you remember the Sasuke person? There was a Sasuke, I remember. I remember there was one. I don't quite remember a lot of details, but I remember there definitely was one. Let's see, if that biome's that way, then chances are it's in this direction. Hold on, got any recommendations? Maybe I'll change it. Yeah, make an orbital laser cannon. Invite me? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me real quick make the screen dark. Go to the socials. Invite to play. And let's invite you. There we go. Yeah, it was you. Change your name. Who's Giyu, by the way? I feel like I'm getting more anime illiterate by the second. I don't know who Giyu is. Wait, Lunar Sky joined. I'm looking on the map. Wait a second. Hold on. There it is. That direction. I was gonna go in that direction anyway. Y'all saw that, right? Eddie, how are you doing? It's from Demon Slayer. I watched the first season and a little bit into the second season, so I'm not too familiar with all of the Hashira and all that stuff. But, okay, good to know. Good to know. Right now, I've been kind of stuck on One Piece. And speaking of One Piece, has anybody heard the news? Yo, who here has heard the incredible, amazing One Piece news about how the One Piece might actually be real and not be a meme where it was the friends we made along the way? Does anybody know the news? If not, I'm going to tell you. So, the creator of One Piece basically wrote something related to the One Piece, like a secret, and put it in the bottom of the sea. So there is now a crazy hunt for the thing that is in the bottom of the sea to find the secret to the One Piece. Eddie, yo, what's going on? Have you seen all 1,000 episodes of One Piece? I'm on episode 130 something, I think. You haven't watched One Piece? It's hard to get into, but once you're in it, you're in it. It's one of those things where it's you have to tolerate 90s tier anime graphics, but if you can get past that and focus on the story and the characters and not care too much about the One Piece, it's so much fun. It really is. You haven't watched One Piece? You should watch it. I mean, I'm trying. I like to focus on one anime at a time, but I picked a heck of an anime to focus on. I really did. No, it was actually it's 1,000 plus, probably I think 1,100 right now episodes long, and it's not even caught up to the manga. You're gonna look on Pinterest to change your profile? Nah, just change it. Just make it like your cat or something. You just watch Chainsaw Man. I've heard about that. I've heard about Chainsaw Man. I haven't gotten into it. I hear it's kind of graphic, though, so I'm not too sure about that. Yo, Darkside, where'd you go? I saw you, and then you kind of disappeared a little bit. I need you to get back because... Wait, hold on. I see things. Hold on. This is the town. There is a farm over here. I guess you're making like an XP farm. Yep, there you are. So if I follow the town, if I follow the road out of the town, not the dead end, but the other side. Italic says I could go for a cat vibe. Yeah, do it. Let's see. Hold on. If I follow this road, your XP farm is done, by the way. Well, then get out of the way. I need to get some XP. I'm only level 15. And I want to eventually do some enchanting for all my stuffs. All right, let me get some food before I starve to death. Head over to the XP farm here. Now, I'm just going to need you to let me just kind of farm a little bit. There we go. Hold on. What's like the best mob for XP farms, though? All right, then, BRB. Okay, got you. Okay, let's see. All right, that's one down. That's two down. Oh, a creeper. Oh, my God. Yo, you got a creeper up there? Bro. No! That creeper could destroy the whole thing. Why do you have a creeper up there, too? Is that just a random spawn? You said it is graphic, but it's quite fun. I don't know. I'm not a fan of things that are, like, too graphic. I like things that, like... I don't know. Like, the focus is more on, like, the story. Which is kind of why I like One Piece. I find, you know you're into something when you reach a point where it's like you're rooting for all the characters to like kick butt. Oh, it just spawns anything. Everything is one tap, by the way. How is it one tap, though? Is it because of the drop damage? Is it the fall damage? I feel like the fall damage is the reason. By the height? Yeah. Have you watched Naruto? Naruto is literally my favorite anime of all time. Although a lot of that is probably due to nostalgia. Yo, Naruto. Shout out to my Naruto fans out there. Y'all don't know this, but I'm basically one of the most well-read Naruto fans out there. I'm such a Naruto fan that I'm even watching Boruto. And don't forget, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Have you watched Bleach? I watched a little bit of it. That's like one of those animes that I liked it to a point, but I couldn't get really into it beyond that. You know what I mean? Like, there came a point where it's just like, even the main episodes felt like fillers, you know? But hey, I know my Bankais, okay? I know my Soul Society and all that stuff. You should watch Attack on Titan. I watched the first season, not the second season. Although the second season kind of fell off a little. It fell off a little bit for me. But yeah, big fan of the first season though. And what I understand is that it's one of those things where it's like it really is peak if you get into it. Have you watched what? Trendy, I have no idea what that is. But you're going to have to elaborate. Actually, you know what? Don't elaborate. It sounds weird. Okay, let's see. We're level 18 now. It's a little slow, though. The farm's a little bit slow. So I'm going to, like, leave and give it time to, like, really kind of marinate and drop a bunch more. And in the meantime, let's head back to the base. I think it's in this direction. I'm pretty sure it is. Do you play Realms? No, I do not. I do not play Realms. Have you watched Ninjutsu Kaisen? I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen. I have watched it. Once again, the second season, I didn't really quite get into. Like, normally, it's like I watch the first season of all the main stuff. But, like, once you get to the second season, like, I typically stop. And where's Cheese, by the way? Where is that dude? Normally, when there's a Minecraft stream, he can smell it coming from a mile away. Watch season 2, it's really good. I'm sure. But remember, I got standards now, okay? I got standards, all right? I've been spoiled with really good animes. Actually, I can't say that because, listen, okay. So I have a confession. Y'all are going to think less of me for it. But basically, I have the worst taste in anime ever. I like isekais with overpowered main characters that seem like trash in the beginning, but they're low-key better than everybody else. That ends up like surrounded by a bunch of love interests that all want him. Like 12 episodes long maximum. And the graphics can only be good for like the animation can only be good for like the first 3 episodes. Italic, you change it? Yes, you did. Look at you. All right, let's take a look at my inventory. Let's see. We have a bunch of stuff that we probably don't need. I'm going to go over and find another chest to dump my stuff in. Is that a copper golem in the corner still? Chances are, yeah. Play Donut SMP for one of your vids? I think I'm going to have to because I probably get a lot of people because I look like Donut. And our names are very similar. One Punch Man, I watched a couple of the anime episodes, but not much beyond that. Let's see. Copper horse armor. I know you like that copper. Let's see, put all that stuff in there. Just ignore the fact that I have 0 organization whatsoever in my inventory. I know it's enough to give somebody a seizure, but you know, I don't care about it. Let's see. Put all that there, that there. Don't need the deep slate. Keep the extra shield. I'm gonna need to cook that raw beef and get rid of that spider eye too. There we go. And good. OPM is also good, but season 2 isn't that good. One Punch Man. Hell Organization. Listen, watch Berserk. Wait, am I thinking Vinland Saga, or isn't Berserk the one with all the Vikings and stuff? Is that the one with the... Is that Vinland Saga? I can't remember. I hear Vinland Saga is really good, though. I hear it's, like, really good. I don't know, though, but I hear it's good. Are you any good at PvP? I'm good at PvE. I can clear a mob like this nobody's business. But when it comes to like PvP, I'm kind of untried and untested. So probably not here. Probably, I would say probably not by default, by sheer virtue of the fact that I don't exercise my PvP skills. All right, come on, a little bit more. And I didn't know how abysmally low on coal I was. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. Hold on, let me put that gunpowder back there. Almost done. Come on, one more. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Okay, let's put that right there. Done. You're gonna continue building your house in your world? All right, cool. Giyu came in episode 1. I don't remember him, though. I don't remember. Is he like the... hold on. Is Giyu like the main bad guy? Oh, no, I don't think he's the main bad guy. Is he like the, Is he like the guy that teaches, the guy who teaches the main guy? Are you on SMP? Yes, we are on Survival Multiplayer. Do you play Bedrock or Java more? I end up playing Bedrock more, mostly because it's the most compatible with all my mods that want to play it. And by the way, Dorkside, go to sleep. Dorkside, go to sleep. Go to sleep so we can skip the night. All right, skip the night. Let's get a little bit more coal. On my life, you gotta watch Demon Slayer from the beginning. I watched the first season literally twice. So I have a good idea what happened to the first season. It's just the second one I gotta get into when they introduced the Flame Hashira. That guy, yeah, I have to get more into that. And honestly, I don't really need any more coals. I do need maybe a new iron sword. Oh, I can make a diamond sword. Julian, for the 2 jewels. Shout out to Julian. Thank you so much. No, that's Uru Kudaki. Giyu's the person that tried to kill Nezuko, but I believe she was different. Oh, okay. The Flame Hashira. Yeah, the guy with like the mane that allegedly dies later on. Thundercat, thank you so much for the 2 jewels. God bless you. Appreciate it. Naomi, how are you doing? Welcome. I think you've been here before, so welcome back. Thundercat with the 2 jewels. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo, Thundercat with the combo. Future says, do you think the RTX 5070 will be better than the RTX 5080? I think by virtue of the fact that the 5080 is the better version, probably not. Although I'm sure there are things with like voltages and stuff, you know, the minutia related to all the technologies that I'm not familiar with. That could be the difference. So my answer to that is I have no clue, brother. But wait, why don't you didn't see that? I definitely did not try to make a sword with the stone with cobblestone in the bottom. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. All right, let's put that there. Let's get that diamond sword out. I like to use the axe, but it's really not the best on Bedrock. Because you saw nothing. The Flame Hashira, I think I introduced in season 2. Yeah, I know. You're in the Mugen train arc. Yo, tell me why. I don't know too much about him, but that lightning dude, you know the lightning dude that kind of like is like a coward, but like when it gets down to business, or if he's like knocked out, he stands on business. You know that guy? That guy seems super cool. Hi, Giyu, what's going on? Pro Blocks Gamers, what is going on? Welcome back. Zenitsu, yeah, Zenitsu, that's who it is. Yeah, that guy seems like low-key, probably one of the best characters ever. He's just like kind of like Ronald Weasley, and whereas like when he's on form, like with Quidditch, but like when he's not, he's kind of pathetic. Now he says, I just like and subscribe right now because I love Minecraft and your videos. Remember, God loves you. Thank you so much. God bless you. You got to see the Infinity Castle movie. Let me get through the series first before I get into like any kind of movies. Do you play Bedrock or Java more? I play Bedrock more because it's just most compatible with all the people that want to join. But I will say, however, that I beat Java hardcore solo. That's the only that's the only hardcore solo run that I've ever done, and it has been on Java. And if I do mods, it's typically on Java. But I mostly, for the survival multiplayer like you see right now, this is just Bedrock. Because it's much easier for everybody to join. All right. So here's my goals. I need to it's either find a bastion or make another portal. Make another portal out of here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go that way. That's the direction I want to go. You need to go because of school? That's okay. See you later. Thank you for giving me all the time that you've given me so far. Appreciate you. All right, let's go down here. Is this safe? I mean, it seems properly excavated. No baddies over here. Let's see. Skeletons there. I don't see any citadel or bastions. Oop, but there's flame guys. Hold on. Here's how I like to deal with the flame guys. I like to do that. Wait for him to come closer. He's down. Good. Oh, you're gonna start building on your roof because you haven't started on that yet? You used to play Bedrock? It's great for friends. It's great for friends. Everything else, though... Everything else, though, is like... the Java's probably better. And I like some of the mechanics on Java better, too. Let's see. I want to kind of build, like, a safer way to cross here. There we go. Wait for them to come closer. Okay, come on. Almost done. Come on. Almost done. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Come on. You can't get me. You can't. You gotta get closer than that. Come on, you're almost there. I'm right here. Fresh player. Open for the pickings. You know, I'm just gonna come to you. Boom. One shot, baby. They call me One Punch Man Yaezer. I mean, not really, but you know what? They're gonna start doing it now that I said so. Ooh, golden horse armor? I know it's trash, but... power 1 bow, shield. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Mr. Skellington. Yo, whoa, okay. Yeah, chill. Oh, no. Now we got one of those baddies. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use intelligence. Where's he at? There's right there? Okay, good. Make a little death window. Perfect. W death window. Do you ever play Realm on Java? No, I have not. All right, death window has accomplished its goal. How can I join the world? Okay, so right now it's a high trust server, so mods only for now, and very select players that I know have been around for a while and have great reputation. Nothing there. Hold on. I want to just kind of build up a little bit of a safety right there. All right, get back over here. Invite me back. Give me 1 second, little bro. Give me 1 second, little bro. I'm in the middle of doing things. Okay, okay, I'll invite you right now that it seems safe. Okay. Sending the invite to play. All right, why'd you leave in the first place? You got kicked out? You have bad internet or something like that? Yo, y'all will never guess this. Y'all will never guess this. My cat destroyed my internet the other day. It actually destroyed my internet the other day. No, that's real. That actually happened. He chewed through a power, and I had to go to, like, the cable company just to, like, get him, like... just to get everything back, just to, like, so the internet would work, because the router was absolutely fried, because he chewed through the power. But the problem was, it wasn't just the power, it also shorted out the entire, router. Last comment, you would get Bedrock, but you might just play on Java on my comp for now. I think even if you're on Java, you could still play. Yeah, I know, my little kitty destroyed the internet. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. No ghasts, which is a good thing. We have some zombie piglins, but they're not beefing with me, so I'm not gonna beef with them. We got one little, what do you call them? I like to, hold on. I like to call them, hold on. I like to call them, aimbots, because they're basically have aimbot. Alright, now I want to get my diamond sword, put that there, and let's go explore a little bit more. This is the one area that I feel like I have not explored as much, so I'm gonna need to put all my effort into this. Thundercat, can I join your realm? No, sorry. Oh, there's a ghast right there. Are you friendly? He's friendly enough. There's a ghast that spawned right there. I'm gonna see if I can get a safe way down, though. There's gotta be a safe way down. Alright, I'm gonna make my... in fact, you know, I'm gonna make my own safe way down. Alright, there we go. Just a little bit. Let's go down, like, a few more levels. And then we'll start digging this way. I need your user. Sorry, buddy. Nobody's joining unless you're already in or if you're a mod. Yeah, like, I get too many griefers, bro. I get way too many griefers. All right, we're going to block that up because we're not quite at the level we need to be. Nope, that's still not good. Let's see. Hold on, I got an idea. What if I dig full... Oh, no way. Sith, what's going on? Bro, y'all seeing this? Hold on. Hold on. Do I got a shovel? I gotta make a shovel. Hold on. Yo, hold on. Let's see. I gotta make a shovel. Do I have more sticks? I thought I did. So let's just make more. Well, yes, I do. It's right there. Yo, hold on. Yeah, you see this? Zwar, what's going on? My mods can confirm whether or not you're an OG. Nope, it's got to be this. It's got to be the diamond pickaxe, because nothing else seems to be doing it. Mine with the pickaxe, yay, but it looks like dirt. We just got some ancient debris. Hold on, I'm going to excavate this entire area, because now I feel like there's a lot of, there's a lot more ancient debris. So let's excavate this entire area. Thundercat, yo. Sorry, I'm not joining anybody's realm. I'm gonna stick with the flow of the stream and stay in my own lane and have fun, because otherwise, it's not gonna be as fun for everybody. All right, let's gotta mine this entire level out, because, bro, I know there's gotta be some more ancient debris. Can you make something? I'm gonna eventually make netherite armor. Eventually. All right, come on. More ancient debris. Give me that ancient debris. Please, God, just one more ancient debris. Just one more. ZTE, what is going on? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. There's got to be one more. I know there's one more. It's like the One Piece, man. I know it exists. So, a real question, though. If y'all found that One Piece note, what would you do with it? If you found out what the One Piece was or where the One Piece was, would you destroy the information? Would you read it and then destroy it? Would you only tell your best friends? Or would you tell no one? Or would you tell everyone? Do you even have diamond armor yet? No, but I don't need diamond armor. I'm literally just that good. I'm just that good, bro. I'm literally just that good. Sell it for 10 billion? I feel like there's no way. I feel like it's at a level to where you would probably be a target for some crazy fans. And if I know anything about anime, particularly popular ones, there is no shortage of absolutely crazy fans that belong in the mental hospital. So I feel like you wouldn't survive to sell it for 10 billion. Honestly, if I found the One Piece, I would tell nobody. Or I'd be a troll and be like, yo, I found out the actual One Piece. And it turns out the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. You know, just confirm, like, the troll answer, and then just burn it, and then just, like, disappear from the public forever, and just basically, like, make the entire thing worthless. I think that would be hilarious. Come on, there's gotta be more netherite soil around here somewhere. If it's on this level, it's on this level. I know it's gonna be on this level. Oh, come on. Okay. If I dig that way, I can't get much farther. Let's see. What if I dig this way? It's gotta be here. It's like the One Piece. Bro. It exists. I know it's out here. Come on. One more netherite soil. Just one more and I can make a netherite sword. Wait, how many one netherite soil can be made into one, ancient soil can be made into one, netherite, right? Use beds? Yeah, but, like, I feel like I don't like working with things that explode, as a general principle. Hold on, can I make any beds? No, I don't have the stuff to. Ashu says, want to join my lifesteal SMP? No, and stop self-promoting. Mods, take them out. For, like, at least 10 minutes. Yeah, that's, like, low-key, high-key self-promotion. Like, the only self-promotion you can get away with my channel is if I either know you or if, like, you have a check mark, which basically, if you have a check mark like I do, like, let me show you. If you're verified like I am, it basically is its own form of self-promotion that YouTube kind of rewards you with for being a good boy. Yo, Thundercat says, you're not here, I need your Minecraft user. I told you repeatedly I'm not giving it to you. It's not gonna happen. Like if you try to send me a friend request, I will block you. I'm not. This is a very private server. Okay. This is more secret than the One Piece. Actually, not as secret, but it's close. All right, come on. Oh no, there's no more. There's no more. Italic says I took care of it. Thank you, Italic. Appreciate that. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go back to the original goal, where I was trying to find a way down. Let's see. If I go here... Nope, that's death. What about here? That's death. What about up here? What version? It's the most recent version. Whatever the most recent version is, that's what this one is. Not gonna lie, you haven't stepped foot in your world yet? Well, that's your fault. Yo, Narmeen, how are you doing? Yeah, I just updated this, so it's literally just like the most recent version. Okay, and this is a way... There we go. We made our way down. We have some zombie piglins. We have an aimbot over there. Is that a real piglin or a zombie piglin? Okay, this is a zombie. He's cool. Zombies are cool. Zombies are cool. Although what I want to do is I want to, like, make, like, torches that lead back to that. There we go. Let's take out this aimbot so we don't have to worry about him sniping us from a distance. There we go. Come on. One shot. Come on. He's down. Your user is Java? No, we are on Bedrock. We are on Bedrock, but stop asking for my user. If you keep asking for it, I'm probably just going to end up banning you. Hold on, we got some Ender Boys over here. Let's see. Not here. This is the last time I'm going to tell you no. And if you don't listen, I'm going to have to take you out. Let's see. No bastions. We have some of those little, like, lava axolotls. I forgot what they're called. Alright, so since there's none over here, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run back to where I came from. Way over here. And let's see. Well, yeah, this right here. And then we're just going to dig in this direction and see where it takes us. You're talking to Thundercat? Okay, got you, bro. Got you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the clarification. Come on, let's get a bastion. Please, I need me a bastion. I need to find some templates so that I can use it for the netherite that I found. Yo, what can I build with one netherite? Is just like a shovel? Yo, wait, can somebody please drop the Y for the Y coordinate for like the best time to find the ancient soil? El Paz is praying for that lava pit right now. I will never fall into a lava pit. It's not gonna happen. I can make a shovel. Yeah, I can make a shovel. A netherite shovel is OP. Come on. Come on. Once I get to the other side of this, I'm going to see a bastion. Just watch. Once I get to the other side, I'm going to see it. I know it's going to happen. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's Y16? Okay, yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Not Here, and thank you, Sith. I appreciate you. Wait, don't need that. All right, Y16. Y16. Right now, I'm on Y55. 55. So I need to be, like, way higher, but it's okay. We're not going to worry about that right now. Right now, I'm going to worry about getting past this giant, like, block of netherite soil. Or this, whatever we call it, nether brick or whatever. Nether stone. What is it called? Nether rack, yeah. I'm gonna get past this nether rack and get to the other side. Hopefully it's a big open area. Do you want to... Ayush says, do you want to join my SMP? Nah, I'm good with what I'm doing right now, bro. Oh! Okay. That's lava. We're not going in that direction. We're gonna go this direction now. We're gonna pivot. Oh, let me keep that over here. There we go. Yo, y'all like that, though? Bro, I was literally prepared for that. Like, I'm ready for lava. Lava is nothing to me. That, not gonna lie, though, I was sweating a little bit. That could have been GG's. I feel like there's lava right above me. I feel like I'm, like, right next to where a giant lava thing is. So I'm gonna keep a little bit more of a distance away from where I'm mining, just so that I have a little bit more reaction time. Leave me alone. I did not lose the mace. I just misplaced it. In lava. There's a difference. Come on, come on, come on. Let's put that there. There's got to be a way out. There's got to be a way out. It's lava or nothing. Lava or nothing. By the way, what games has everybody been playing? What games has everybody been playing to just occupy their times? Come on, 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 come on. You've been playing the new Resident Evil? I saw Queso play that. Like, I'm like somebody where I've never... Like, I couldn't do Resident Evil because it was too scary for me. But now that I'm kind of more versed in scary stuff... Oh, that's not good. Now that I'm kind of more versed in scary stuff, I feel like I could do it now. Yo, chat, if I played Resident Evil, would y'all watch me? You've been playing the Minecraft beta? There's a different Minecraft game called Hytale. I've heard of it. I think it had a moment of popularity, but I haven't seen anybody been playing it, though. Okay, this seems promising. This seems very promising. I see glowstone over there. You should play it? I don't know about if I should, but I might. Ooh, this is a little freaky. Okay, hold on. You seen some YouTubers play it? It's basically like vanilla Minecraft, the way it, like, from what I hear, the way it should have been. Yeah, hold on. I could do this. I just gotta be very careful. Yeah, Hytale seems just like a super... Like, they did Minecraft mods before, right? Like, that's the reason why they, like, Like, they're basically, like, Minecraft modders. And they just made, like, a better Minecraft. Alright, come on, Bastion. We need a Bastion. I'm not gonna worry about you. I just hope I remember my way back. Nope. Alright, let's go back down here. Shoo, how are you doing? Invite me back to the server. Bro, why you keep getting kicked? What's going on with you? You had to leave real quick? What do you mean you had to leave real quick? There's no excuses. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's go on the social. Invite. And, alright, I sent you an invite. It's the last one you're getting, bucko. You can play Minecraft with Minecraft players? Wow, I didn't know that. That's news to me. Alright, let's create like a safe way across here. There we go. Yeah, one that doesn't involve the high possibility of dying. Okay. Where does this lead? Hold on, it goes deeper. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. I'm wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was ancient debris. I thought that was like ancient soil or whatever. So I freaked out for like a solid fraction of a second. Nope, another dead end. Let's see. There was another area through. Why are you playing Bug Rock? For the only reason why you would play Bug Rock, because it's Minecraft and it's compatible with a bunch of different versions of Minecraft. Oh, hold on. I got beef. I got beef. Or should I say I got ham? Come on. Get out. Alright, beef solved. Let's see, there's this direction and the other direction. I think I already went here, but I'm not super sure. Can you kill a skeleton? Of course I can. Although they're a lot tougher on Bedrock than any other, than, like, Java, let's say. Alright, let's avoid any falls to our death. Yo, hold on, y'all seeing that? It's like a red vein, like, thing. I don't know what it is, but it looks interesting. Yeah, we are playing on PC. We are playing on PC. Hold on. Yup, what is that? Chat, what is that? I've never seen that before in my life. I've never seen that before in my life. What is that? Hold on, let me drop some extra netherrack that I know I don't need. That's wood. Ashley Jones, how are you doing? Don't forget to smash that like button. Mods, can we ban and report that guy? Because, hey, we got kids and parents here, bro. You need to chill. And by need to chill, I mean get investigated. Mods. It's a new type of wood. I got it. Hold on. It's called Crimson Stem. That looks cool. I would actually like to cultivate this thing. Imagine having a crimson forest around your main base. Thank you. Parrot, what's going on? What's that? Oh, it's just crimson dirt. Yo, that's cool. Can you cultivate a crimson forest with just a stem? No need to yell at the mods, but I like yelling at the mods. You know, it's one thing to get your point across, and it's another thing to get your point across loudly. And I like to be loud. Hold on, I got some more stuff. It's called Crimson Roots. We're not playing hardcore. No, it's not hardcore. Do Crimson Roots become Crimson Trees? Because I low-key want to make a Crimson Forest. Let's go down this way. Those are friendly. I think we went this direction. Hold on. No, we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Okay, hold on. New area. Can you smell the adventure, chat? Can you smell the adventure? I can smell it. Oh, I see an ender forest, too. Hold on. There's like one guy over here that I gotta take care of. Maybe two. Maybe three. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear gold. I don't want to be friendly with these guys. Yeah, this is by the by that blue forest. I don't know what it's called, but I call it a blue forest, the Ender Forest. There's a way around this. There's definitely a way around this. There we go. All right, easy peasy. And the rest will take care of itself. Tisha, how's it going? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's I know you just did your exams, and I think you said you did real well. All right, keep blocking it up. Keep blocking it up. Make sure we got a nice, safe, lava-free zone. Perfect. All right, what I want to do is I want to get past this area over here and break through here because I think there's something on the other side here. By the way, chat, I'm definitely not lost in the Nether. That's not true. Joseph, what's going on? How are you doing? Crouch over the magma, take no damage. Why do I feel like that's a lie? Like, I feel like anything that's hot, regardless of, like, how your position seating is, like, not a lie? Yeah, but coming from you, I tend to think it's maybe a lie. Hold on. Oh, boy. Why did nobody tell me my food was low? Why ain't nobody tell me my food was low? It's okay. I can still recover it. Why does this happen every stream? Why does this happen every single time I go into the Nether? It's okay. I can recover. I can recover, chat. You got 5 minutes. Joseph says, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's not a skill issue. It was a hunger issue. I forgot that I get hungry. Okay, now I just gotta run. 5 minutes. I can find it in 5 minutes. Easy. I can find it in 5 minutes. Easy, bro. First I go this way. And then I gotta go down this way. Then I go over and around. Then I go, I think, right. Honestly, I might not remember how to do this. Don't jump. I'm not going to. No, it was the other way. It was the other way. It was the other way. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? Since like 2010, around 2010 to 2011. Adis, what's going on? Okay, then let's go up here. Yes. Familiar. Alright, just avoid the skellies. Avoid the skellies. As long as there's no withering skeletons, I should be fine. Let's see. Yep, and we go here. We jump over here. Okay. And then I made like a mine right here. Bro, imagine beefing with somebody because they play a different version of Minecraft with you. Imagine. Yeah, but you should know, by the way, you're basically outnumbered by Bug Rock players. Alright, I gotta hurry. I got 5 minutes to figure out where the heck all my stuff is. Okay, my hunger's getting a little low. Okay. You play Bug Rock? Then why are you beefing with Bug Rock, bro? Why are you beefing with Bug Rock if you actually play Bug Rock? Alright, then we go this way. Oh, come on. Bug Rock rules over Java? I wouldn't say it rules over. They just have different strengths. Okay. If you lose, even if I lose my gear, you have loot for me? Okay, good. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting into familiar territory here. Was this the dead end? There are a few dead ends. I don't remember them all, though. Crouch over magma. It saves blocks and hunger. I don't even think it's necessary. Alright, now we have some blocks to work with. Hold on. You don't have 5 minutes or you have more because the chunks aren't rendered? If that's true, then, yo, W. I need all the time I can get. Okay, so it wasn't through here. I think I went down over here. Yeah, I did. I went down here. Through... Okay, not through there, not through there. Over here. It is true? Teacher says, sorry, I went offline for a minute after that. Are we playing only in another world? No, we're not. But right now I need to recover my stuff. And as soon as I recover it, I'm getting the heck out of here because I'm not dealing with all this. Another dead end. Okay, so let's see. Then I went back. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Let's see. Then I went back. What would I do? What would I do if I found another dead end and then I went back? Let's see. I would go over here. Maybe? No. We went down there. Maybe go this direction. Yeah, maybe go this direction. Hold on. Maybe go down and go this way. Yes, hold on. Familiar. Familiar. Hold on. I'm getting the familiarity. All right, there's a fire right there, so we didn't go there because I would have put it out. We could have gone down there, but let's go in this direction. Sleep through the night. I'm in the Nether, bro. The Nether makes you rage. Nether is so tough. No, 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 no. I have to bare fist punch this guy. They stole all my stuff! Okay, well, it looks like I'm not getting my stuff back. Dark Descent, what's going on? I'll be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break. Give me like 60, 70 seconds. Probably 90 seconds because I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. All right, we are back. All right, we're back. I lost some diamonds. I lost some nether soil, but that's okay. Because now I need to refocus. So the big problem is when I die... the big problem is when I die... The biggest thing for me is finding food. So I think it's about time we start building a farm. Like a proper farm. I lost a lot of stuff, but it wasn't that crazy. What got me was the, it was the guy that took all my iron armor. You said, wait, give me 1 second, bro. Let me get some wood and just start over again. I think I have a chest just for this, in case this was a scenario, but we need to build a food farm. Radioactive, what's going on? Do a chicken farm? Yo, isn't there like a big YouTuber doing a chicken farm? Yo, I just want to make a farm that has like so much food that like I never have to worry about this in a restart ever again. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Full iron armor? Yeah, I know. Oh, he gave me, look at that, all diamond stuff. Yo, shout out to Darkside, who's using his X-ray powers for good, arguably. Yeah, it's so bad, I know. But that's okay, we got a good start. Oh, and I can make some bootsies too. No X-ray, by the way? Yeah, like I believe you. Why'd you say 6-7 seconds? Oh, you know, it was just a general estimation. It wasn't a meme. Not in 2026. I would never do a 6-7 meme in 2026. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe if it went from 2026 to 2027, maybe I would do a meme, but I don't know. I feel like it's too immature. Okay, now, let's go here. There we go, get that crafted. Get the boots on. Never say that, please. Get out. I can say whatever I want. It's my stream. Maybe a mix of chicken, sheep, and cow farm. All I know is that I gotta make a farm. Because that's like the food is the toughest thing. So how do I... Yo, chat. Can somebody instruct me how to make a chicken farm? I already got a chicken right there. Shield? We could do the shield later. I need to make a chicken farm. And I want to have so many chickens that it's gonna create noise and it's gonna annoy my other mod. Seeds? Okay, we'll get seeds. Shield, buddy. I don't need a shield right now. I'm not caving. All right, I'm trying to find some seeds. Hold on, I got seeds. Hey, chicken. I got seeds. Oh, he follows you. That's so cool. All right, now we need to make a gate. We need to make an area. Hold on. I'll put it like away from like this main area over here. I'll put it away from the main area. Need fences? We'll build fences. I'll lead him over here. Use a water bucket. I have like an area where I can lead him that does have food. You need fences and a gate? I'll build them in just a second. Let me put him over by a food area I got. Wait, where'd the chicken go? Oh, there you are. Come here, Mr. Clucky. Okay, that's his new nickname, Mr. Clucky. He's the progenitor of the new chickens that I'm going to farm. Come on. Come on, I got some seeds for you. Come this way. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Clucky. Look at him waddle. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to like him. He's a cute nickname, I know. Come on, Mr. Clucky. He's a little slow, though. No offense, but you a beginner? Absolutely not. No. I just don't know how to do most of the stuff that beginners should know. Yo, come on. All right, this way. I'm not... Yo, everybody knows I'm literally a pro. I'm literally a pro. Now I got 2 chickens. I have the needs for the beginning of the farm. All right, let's bring them in here. And then I'll close the door. I'm not a beginner. No, I've been playing this since 2010, 2011. Okay. Andrew, how are you doing? All right, so, let's see. Fence. I need sticks. So let's get some sticks. There we go. And then let's see. Let's get a fence. Maybe we're probably gonna need a lot more wood than that. There we go. More sticks. Let's get more fencing. And then, okay, we're gonna need more too. We're gonna need more than that. Penguins, welcome back. Cheese, how are you doing? Buddy, you were born in 2013? I don't think so, but yo. Joseph, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Mr. Clucky. Wait, where's Mr. Clucky? Where'd my chickens go? Dark side! Did you take my chickens? Did you take... Where'd my chickens go? I don't... Where my... Okay, oh, wait, there's one of them. Yo, come here. Come here. Yeah, I got some nice seeds for you. Just come over here into the dungeon. Yes. Now stay. I'm gonna go find your friend. Where's the other guy? I had 2 chickens. I had 2 chickens. I don't see him, though. Oh, we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna get some more wood so that we can build our fence. And then we're gonna get that other chicken. And we're gonna build a giant chicken farm. Like, so we're gonna have so much chicken we can open our own KFC. Okay, let's just get up here. Wait, hold on. Yep, let's stay up top here. Cheese joined the game. Yo, my favorite mod just joined. Do you have shaders on? No, but we are using the built and vibrant one. Mods, can we take care of that? Okay, hold on. Just get a couple more woods. Couple more woods. Come on. Actually, I want to get this whole tree out of the way. There we go. Mods! I'm gonna have to... Yo, what do I have mods for if they don't do their job? Andrew, what's going on? I cannot believe I still... Why have I not fired all my mods? I think I need entirely new ones. Yo, who wants to be a mod? Where? If you have to ask where, then literally you're useless to me. If you have to ask where, if you have to ask, then you're useless. Why fire them? Because they're not doing their job. If you would literally just look at all of the names... Look at the names, not just the writing. You would see. The only time I'm useless is during Minecraft streams. Yeah, I'd prefer if you were just never useless. Alright, now we have 17 woods. And my mods still haven't done their job. That's crazy. Yo. Mods. We got 2 trolls in here. Mods, oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Because I literally, bro, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm gonna have to do it myself. I literally can't. My mods, I shouldn't have to do this. I should not have to do this. I really should not. There we go. There we go. Done. Yeah, like really, mods, come on, man. Come on. That was easy. That was a low ball. That was like, bro, that was literally like the easiest like thing you could have modded. How do they not notice? Bro, I don't know. It's so crazy. Like, it was just like right there in their face and they just kind of like suddenly got like zero. They suddenly became blind. I took care of them. I took care of them. Don't worry about it. Although next time, worry about it, because if I have to take care of it again, somebody's getting fired. Okay, let's get a little more sticks. There we go. And then, actually, let's get like a lot more of these planks. All right, get that fence going. There we go. And then what do I need for, hold on, I think I need like one more set of sticks, because I need 1 gate. Yep, and we got a gate. Perfect. All right, now we can build a proper farm. Mods. Yeah, we got another one. Yeah, mods. We got one guy that's literally just like needs to be reported because he wants to ruin the fun. He's not going to, but he's definitely trying. All right, let's see. We have 30. So let's make it, let's see. Let's make it, ooh, we could do that. Let's make it 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. Okay, oh, no, we need to go to sleep. Okay, let's go to sleep and continue this in the morning. Pay them good. Right now, my mods don't deserve payment. Yo, why did you break my thing? You broke all my stuff. And then let's put that there. Good. All right. There are monsters nearby? Oh, come on. All right, I'm heading back to the main base. You lead the chickens there. The copper golems stealing faith stuff. Oh, so the copper golem was the thief the whole time. Aussie says unmod all the mods. Not right now. If they mess up one more time, though. One more time, I might think about it. All right, in the bed. Everybody, a.k.a. Darkside, find a bed. Sleep in it. Now. I'm so mad I spilled water down the front. Ah, no, I got splashes of water down my throat. Or down my t-shirt. Okay, guys, and don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Darkside, find a bed or go into the Nether. There'll probably be another. Oh, yeah, but the thing is, it takes longer to make an account than it does to ban an account. So ultimately, in terms of like the time sink, it's just a war you really can't win. Tisha says, "Why are we debating so much? What's the debate? I don't see no debate." Oh wait, oh yeah, check about my mods and how useless they are. Not all of them, but sometimes they be useless. Okay, Darkside. Either go into the Nether or fall asleep. Yo, Crystal! It's been hold on. How you doing? It's a long time. The Grow Garden, you had hundreds, now it's nerfed. I mean, that's kind of an extremely inaccurate way to view it, but basically the trend's over. I took my damage, my mental damage from doing it, and I got the exposure. So it's not really a nerf because it actually helped bring a lot of people that regularly view my channel. It's just that, like, for Minecraft specifically, there's less of a crowd that wants to watch it. And, yeah, I don't know. Pretty much it. Also, it's not even a weekend, too. Trial chambers? We did a trial chamber. Okay, let's go in here. Wait. Hold on. Let's go back to this little farm I was building. All right. Let's do 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, hold on, wait. I did it wrong. Yo, Trenchy, what's going on? Can I join? Sorry, no. Have you heard of the Holly Festival? Isn't that the one where people, like, splash colors on each other? And then, like, weirdos come out and, like, ruin it? There we go. Now we got a place for the chickens. Lead the chickens into the farm. PC, how's it going? Go, come on, go in the farm. In the farm. Good. There we go. We got a nice little farm. We'll expand it in a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like literally right this second. Okay, let's get some more sticks. Your friends use some colors that won't come off and now your face is purple. I saw somebody walking around. Can you call me Finn? No, I can, but I'm not going to because I can't remember all the nicknames. Unless it's in your username, I'm probably not going to change it. Anyway, so I saw somebody walking around with like a red face. I thought they were doing like a Native American cosplay thing. But now that I think about it, it might have been related to Holly. It was probably related to Holly. All right, let's get a bunch of fencing. And then let's get some more sticks. And then let's get another gate. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now let's expand the base now that we got a good little baseline of chickens. Let's see. Let's just dig through the dirt. It's probably friends love those permanent colors. So can you describe to me why everybody just like does like a color fight? Like, what's the whole point of it? Why do y'all celebrate Holly? I don't know. All I know is that people go into their one color and end up like a rainbow. Like, why do y'all just blast each other with crayons? What's the deal with that? Okay, then let's expand this way. There we go. Perfect. Now we just gotta break some of those. FNAF, sorry, no new mods. No new mods. I'm still waiting on that explanation, by the way. Why do y'all just blast each other with colors? It's vaguely related to a Hindu religion to celebrate by a specific god. But yeah, is it more cultural now than, like, religious? Because I feel like a lot of holidays end up that way. Like, Christmas used to be about Christ, and then it became about a Coca-Cola and a fat guy that gives presents. All right, let's get a little bit more wood. Then we're gonna get some cobblestone so I can get an axe, so I can break down those fences a little bit more easily. So how do you make the chickens make babies? I don't need details, I just need the items that you need. All right, and then let's go and grab a little bit more cobblestone. Yeah, how do I make more chickens? You have to feed them seeds? Okay, I could do that. Yo, boss, what's going on? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to breed chickens. So I needed to poll the audience. Okay, let's go over here. Retro Gamer, how are you doing? All right, now, wait. We need to go and make an axe. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Okay, so let's get some sticks. Let's go here. Make an axe. There we go. Perfect. AIDS, inappropriate. Timeout. In fact, more than a timeout. Take them out. All right, let's break these open. Sorry, no, this is for mods only right now. Watch Entity Battle? Why would I do that, Mr. Cow? All right, here's seeds. Go forth and make me more chickens. No one escaped! Let this be an example to all of you. No one escapes. You been busy with the schoolwork? Oh, good for you, man. What are you learning? I just learned how to make chickens. I think it's a very useful skill, IRL, making chickens. Yaezer, more like geezer. I believe you right-click the chickens to feed them seeds. Okay, I just kind of threw seeds at them, and they just kind of like, you know, they I don't know what they did with it, but I don't think it had the effect that I wanted. You killed the chicken in front of the chickens? Yes, to set an example. They need to know that escape is punishable by death. Well, granted, they're gonna die after I slaughter them for their meat, but still, they need to know, one way or the other, it's death. I think they're smart enough to understand that they shouldn't escape. I'm probably gonna need to make like an antechamber, you know what I mean? Like a before chamber so that I have like 2 ways to like get them out. Let's see, hold on. There's that right there. Let's build, let's see. 3. And then we're gonna, let's see, break that right there. And then put a gate right there. Perfect. Alex, hello! How are you doing? Evil Emperor over chickens? Something's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with imposing draconian tactics to control a population of chickens. You still got money in a gift card? Should I buy Java or Bedrock? It depends. If you want to play with friends, Bedrock. If you want to, like, but if you want to do mods and stuff, probably Java. They don't, hold on, that one likes it. Okay, there we go. Yes, listen, just make a bunch of chickens. Make a bunch of chickens. All right, out of the way. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You sorry you went offline for a minute, but yes, it's more cultural now, you're right. That tends to happen with all the religious holidays. Yes, Alex, we are doing a chicken farm. They can fly, you know? Chickens can't fly. They cannot fly. You can't prove that. I have not seen a single chicken fly ever in my life. Let me just kind of like create more of a space around this. Yo, Mr. King, what's going on? Sorry, nobody's joining. High trust server. Wrong chicken farm, maybe? Yeah, no, these are not the flying chickens. They honestly look more like turkeys than chickens. All right, let's gather a few more seeds. And I also have a farm inside, like that building next to the chicken farm. I wanted to make this like a food base, too. So that's why I'm putting all my food over here. You know a hack where you can get a carpet and place it on a fence in the corner? A hack or a glitch? Which one? All right, let's go ahead and drop these in here. There we go. Perfect. Now we got a good wheat farm going. It's a glitch. XP farm, not a hack. Okay, so if it's a part of the game, then I'm not opposed to doing it. But if it's like I actually have to break the game or use scripts or something, I'm not going to do it. I'm trying to do this as close to like vanilla as possible. I want to get the classic Minecraft experience. All right, let's go over here. Let's de-weed the area, get some more seeds. How long until you reach 100K? Around the same time as it takes for you to eat 1,000 dinners. So probably like, I don't know, like tomorrow. It's a feature, not a glitch. Isn't that like a meme? That sounds like the way AI would say something. Like, it's a feature, not a glitch. And honestly, that's brave. Go to a sheep and make a carpet? Nah, I don't feel like it. Yo, does anybody here use AI? In which case, what do you use AI for? And Trenchy, don't say nothing. I already know you have an AI. You use AI to simulate having a girlfriend. We all know this. This is not a secret. We all make fun of it in front of and behind your back. Let's see, 22? We could do better than that. Those are rookie numbers. You don't use AI? You need to learn how to use it because literally the entire future is like going to be dictated by it. Yeah, I use AI for SEO optimization. What version? Don't say the latest version. Oh, you know, it's just the latest version. I don't know. It's the latest version. Whatever you, if you update it, whatever that version is. Because I literally just updated it today. One sprinkle of water and the AI clankers are gone. Yeah, until they figure out how to waterproof themselves. I feel like AI is smart enough to know how to do that. All right, now I'm gonna need to start getting some more chickens soon. Yeah, the good thing is we have a wheat farm. We have a chicken farm, so one will feed the other. And I think we're just in a very good position to we're in a very good position to have like a better, like, if in case something happens and we have to restart, we'll be better for mining. Cheese says, how did propaganda already so hard that Trenchy dating AI is just a factual thing now? I don't know. It's just a meme. We just kind of went with it. Sacred Crystal says, what's the requirement to join? Find the One Piece. If you find the One Piece, I'll let you into the server. Trenchy says they aren't boom-proof. Yeah, until they get a monopoly on all the booms. You're canceling you for using the AI slur? You mean Clanker? Bro, you can't cancel somebody that literally doesn't care. And has like a not super sensitive audience either. It's not a factual. You guys are falling for fake propaganda. Bro, we all know you have an AI wife. We all know that you like tsunderes. He has a tsundere Mikune Hatsu. Is it Mikune Hatsu or is it Hatsune Miku? I can't remember. One of the two. Yo, Darkside, could you either go into the Nether or find a bed and go to sleep? Because we are all waiting on you. Yo, is it Mikune Hatsune? Mikune Hatsune? The One Piece is the subscribe and I like button. I found it. Let me join. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. It's a fact now, bro. Trenchy, you might as well have an AI girlfriend, man. You might as well. Because, like, it's everybody's gonna believe it anyways, so you may as well just go for it. You know what I mean? You may as well just go for it. All right, let's see. Let's get some more seeds on the way. There we go. Want to have as many as possible. FNAF says, can you play Poppy's Playtime? I might do a speed run of Poppy's Playtime later. I want to do secret endings for the Five Nights at Freddy's games that we played. I want to do the secret ending for Security Breach, and I want to do a secret ending for the Secret of the Mimic, because that was like the only ending that I didn't do. You should play Red Dead Redemption 2. I have a mostly younger audience, so I don't really want to do that. Although I do hear its peak, but I just haven't really gotten into it. You know what I mean? I just haven't really gotten into it. All right, let's go back over here. Let's slaughter a couple of chickens. A couple of chickadees. Let's see. I'll take you, you, and you. There we go. That's good enough. There we go. Mine obsidian. No, I'm not going to mine obsidian right now. Yeah, I got a younger audience, and I got to be respectful to that, so I'm not going to, like, play super crazy mature games. FNAF 2 movie? Can you believe I haven't seen it yet? All right, let's eat some chicken. Yo, fresh chicken from the farm. You're mining obsidian? Poor chickens are getting slaughtered, though. It's visual. Listen, if you're a chicken on my farm, your fate's been decided. There we go. Hold on. Got 2 more chickens. Yo, cow. Language. Language. Okay, now we got plenty of that. Let's feed the seeds to the chickens, and then whatever's left over, we'll just plant them. There we go. And I feel like we need to replace the fence from there to there. Hold on. Can y'all go away? All right, there we go. And then let's put, hold on. Put that there. That there. I want the gate right there. I want this right there. And y'all need to leave. Okay, tell you what. This is what happens when you try to escape. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go. 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 Actually, wait. I'll do the smart way. I got food. Yo, FNAF, I saw that. Can we ban FNAF? You don't escape. There is no escaping. All right. Eat up. Eat up. Everybody, eat the food. Eat up. I hate the trolls that just seem nice until they're absolutely, like, proven to be a menace. Thank you, Italic. More chickens. More. Oh, I ran out. Sorry, no more food. Yo, I actually ran out. Hold on. Let me go and get some more seeds. Yeah, I hate the trolls that just seem nice, and then they turn, and then they just kind of like, reputation farm until they, like, can sneak in something absolutely heinous. It's like, if you're a troll, I'd appreciate if you just, like, right out from the get-go, just, like, make it clear. Watch Entity Peak Battle? Nah. Yo, Ruby says it let me some Minecraft. Same here. I'm making a food farm so that when I have to restart, that it's not too terrible. How's it going, Zen? Toby, ahem, Toby. Well, Toby, yeah, he was kind of like that, but I also think he's like a kid whose parents do not, like, watch his internet use at all. Italic says, do a wheat farm? I'm already doing a wheat farm. I got enough chickens, so now I'm going for the wheat farm. But first, I need a lot more seeds. Hello, friend? Don't call me friend, but what's up, man? The best food you can get is the natural grass. I thought it was a Whopper from BK. Yo, did anybody see that, McDonald's CEO, like, take a bite into his burger? So memberships are allowed to join? Certain members. Yo, did y'all see that? It was a McDonald's CEO, and he's like, this burger's so delicious. Then he takes, like, a fraction of a bite that makes you think maybe it's not delicious. And it was so funny because it sparked this like trend where all these CEOs were eating their burgers and just like low-key throwing shade at the Minecraft CEO. Like, listen, don't make a commercial about eating a McDonald's burger if you genuinely don't like the burger. Like, that's crazy. Campbell Soup CEO situation all over again. I never heard about that. But I'm gonna tell you something. That Burger King CEO, bro, actually likes his burger. I will give him respect for that. And Burger King, I like Burger King over McDonald's anyways. What about y'all, chat? What's your favorite fast food burger? What's your favorite fast food burger? All right, now we got 32 of these things. Jurassic says I'm late. Don't worry about it. Name a car for an edit. What about a Model T Ford? Yo, Burger King? You like Burger King too? Yo, shout out to my fellow Burger Kings. All right, let's go and finish this farm over here. And then let's add some more. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. To be honest, I don't eat burgers as much, but probably mainly Burger King. You don't have Burger King over there. You probably call it Kangaroo King. I know that y'all Australians are weird, where like you'll completely change the name for like no reason. Don't you call it McDonald's Macca's? Nice house. It's more like it's a farm, but yeah. Like, don't the Australians call McDonald's Macca's? Why would you call it a Macca? Why would you need to change a perfectly good name? That makes no sense. Y'all are weird. Taco Bell because you like exterminating your toilet? Yo, I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time, but it's actually like that bad for your digestive system. At least that's been my experience. Macca's is a nickname? I thought you actually like renamed it Macca's. Yes, of course I live on the planet Earth. I may have an alien brain, but my body is... This vessel is human. Everybody knows the mimics come from Earth. Not that I'm a mimic, but they do come from Earth. Not that I know, but I know. Alright, come on. Let's get all the seeds. All of it. I want every last seed for wheat. And also making the chickens make babies. Bro is Sukuna's vessel. Yo, okay, so, without spoiling it too much, how many of the Sukuna's fingers do you need to eat? Before, like, you start, like, before the main guy gets out of control. Because I know with every, like, finger he eats, like, Sukuna gets, like, more, like, dominant in his personality or harder to control. How many can he eat before he actually goes crazy? Can he mimic the roar of a chicken? No. I mean, I never trust the 15 about 15. Wait, Sukuna's got 15 fingers? I feel like you're including toes in that one. Although it feels weird to think about the idea of eating Sukuna's toes. Wait, how many fingers does Sukuna have in total? And can Gojo, like, 1v1 him? Mods! Oh yeah, but if y'all don't know, I have not actually finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm barely into the second season. Sukuna's toes taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I feel like I should ban you for saying that. He has 20? 20 fingers? So bro's got 2 sets of hands? Thank you, Italic. Amaris, how's it going? Welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. He has 4 arms? Okay, that makes sense. Have you ever watched Ninjago? I have. I didn't know Sukuna had 4 arms. What does Sukuna look like in his final form? Wait, is the Jujutsu Kaisen series finished? Or is it still, like, going? Hi, Amaris. What's going on? Alright, now we got 38 of these things. I'm going to go back and put them all in the main farm over here, in the wheat farm. Let's get some renewables going on. He looks like Ryomen Sukuna. I've seen people with that username on YouTube. All Jujutsu Kaisen episodes are all the same. You're gonna start some fights, low bro. For saying you're gonna start some fights. Jujutsu Kaisen is over, but there's Modulo. What's Modulo? All right, that's enough of a wheat farm over there. Now let's go feed our chickens. All right, we got food. There you go. Go forth and make me meat. Go forth and make meat. I require meat. There you go. All right, now who's the first to slaughter? There's one. All right, who's next? All right, one more. All right. The tithe has been finished. Oh, I got some eggs, too. Brown eggs. Modulo is the sequel to Jujutsu Kaisen. Not gonna lie, Yuji's backflash is just OP, always hitting. Isn't that like his signature move, though? All right, let's go run back to the main base and go to sleep. I feel like I need to make more chickens, though. I feel like I need to make a lot more chickens. Like, how many chickens should I make? Should I just make, like, a giant, like, complex of chickens, just like Ryan Trahan is doing? That would actually be pretty cool. What if I made enough chickens that Ryan Trahan, like, actually started noticing me? All right, there we go. Make a what chicken? Make millions like a wolf army? Yo, I'd like to make a wolf army too. Yo, chat, what's like the craziest farm you've ever done? Trenchy says they're ready for the Tiny Takeover Minecraft update for baby mobs. I feel like the baby zombie's already enough for me to handle. Like, I don't even like the baby zombie. Baby zombies are like the toughest things ever because you gotta hit them. And it's like, they're so tiny. You messed up saying Ryan Trahan. I said it right. Automatic gold block farm. How do you do that? Yo, is there a way to make an automatic coal farm? Chicken jockey? Like a baby chicken jockey? Yo, that actually sounds super cool. It's Trahan? Nah, I'm gonna call him Trahan just because I'm irreverent. It's pronounced Trahan. Trahan? I can call him Trahan. Sounds a little Indian, but okay. An auto iron block farm. You just need 2 villagers and a bed. That sounds like a recipe for a villager farm, not an iron block farm. Bro is under a rock in April 2025. Look, just because I'm not as chronically online as you doesn't mean I live under a rock. And if y'all notice this base over here, it's wood blocks on top, which means I live under a wood, not under a block or under a rock. All right, let's go here. Let's cook the rest of them chickens. Oh, let's cook that right there. And then put one of those right there. There we go. All right, come on. Give me chicken. Yo, what can I do with brown eggs? Yo, can I make them into a cake? How do I make a cake? How do I make a cake? You should play RE7. What's that? What's RE7? Resident Evil 7? Is that what that is? That stands for Resident Evil 7? I don't know. I might do a playthrough through the Resident Evil series, but I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. And I'd only really do it because, like, I know Queso does it. You need wheat for cake? I have wheat. Imagine the developers add dookie inside the food, raw. Imagine me completely forgetting what you just said. Wheat, eggs, and milk. Okay, so we need to make a cow farm next. Okay, I could do that. We got wheat right here. Okay. Let's make, let's see, one of these thingies. Hold on, is it this? Yep. Hold on, hold on, are these mature? Do I just left? Okay, okay, left click. Oh, and they double, let's go. Okay, and then we can replace them. Perfect. Good, and now we can feed the rest of the chickens. Could you play Fortnite? Eventually. You smell like Dookie? No, I don't smell like... You know what? On second thought, I'm not going to comment on that. Okay, let's get in here. Gather all the eggs. And feed the rest of them. Yes. Give me chickens. Give me chickens. I might need more space, though. I might need more space. Jason, what's going on? Victoria, how's it going? Look at how many chickens we got. You ever seen that Vine where it's like, look at all these chickens. Look at all these chickens that I got. Oh my gosh, there's so many chickens. Oh, I just saw another one. I didn't make your chickens have those stripes. It's just the biome that they like showed up in. Look at all these chickens. Thank you for subscribing, Jason. Look at all these chickens. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Make a KFC at this point? Yo, should I make an automatic KFC? I feel like I should make an automatic KFC. And we should definitely make a cow farm next. Let's see. I want to expand this like this way. KFC mentioned? Yeah. Yo, chat, should we make a KFC? We should definitely make a KFC, and we should put we should abduct one of the villagers and make him run it. Yeah, bro, ever since I've been watching One Piece, I'm like, I understand Luffy. I feel like Luffy is me. Bro just wants to go on adventures and eat meat. To make an automatic KFC, you need a chicken breeding farm that auto-spawns baby chickens into a dropper that drops into a cooker. We're gonna do this. Chat, we are gonna make a KFC. And it's all starting with this little farm right here. First, let's get a ton of chickens. And then we'll make the KFC. Shout out to KFC, by the way. Best American cuisine. Alright, let's take that. Let's see, where's the torch? 9, 8. Put that right there. There we go. First KFC in Minecraft? Probably not the first. Bros, Gear 6, 7. Get out. Your brain ain't braining. Mine neither sometimes. Okay, I want to expand it all the way back here. Hold on. Let's see. It starts here. Then it goes this way. All right, I'm gonna need to actually build it even farther down. Yeah, I want a super ginormous chicken farm. I want so many chickens that I never have to worry about chickens ever again. I feel like if I had a shovel, this would be a lot faster. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shovel. I'm gonna make a shovel. All right, shovel incoming. All right. Shovel. You need that, and you need that. I wish you could make a dirt shovel. Dirt shovel's goated. Make a netherite shovel. If I had any ancient soil, I would. All right, we have a shovel now. Now we can shovel things more efficiently. The thing is, every time I collect ancient soil, the problem is I always end up losing it because I get a little too overly confident in the nether. I should make like a bed farm, and then like from there, make like a bunch of like beds that I can use to farm this ancient soil. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I can expand a little bit. All right, how much wood do I got? Not close to enough. Okay, so let's get a little bit more wood. You should make a sheep farm because, well, that's what I was thinking, Italic. That's what I was thinking. Yo, same wavelength. Citrine, how's it going? The Nether incident? Literally which one? There's been a million. Every time I go into the Nether, I always lose all my stuff. You should tame a wolf and farm mangoes? That doesn't make any sense. Did I read your mind? No, but you did read it. Add brain rot mods? I'm not going to add brain rot mods. Citrine, I did say hello. How are you doing? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Bro literally might not be caught up to the live, though. It's really annoying when people, like, think I'm not talking to them. And it turns out they're literally, like, an hour behind in the live stream. Perfect. Yeah, we'll be able to expand like crazy, bro. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we got more than enough wood. Let's go back and then add to the fence. I want to add it. Let's see. We have 2 on that side. Then we have 1 ton. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we need to expand it 6 on that side. Never thought somebody would actually use an axe to break wood. Bro, I'm actually a pro, though. I'm actually... Oh, chat, tell them I'm a pro. Ain't I a pro, chat? Am I not a pro? What are you doing? We're making food farms. Yeah, I got a bunch of chickens. I got some wheats. And then I got and then that's pretty much it so far. But I'm gonna make a chicken... I'm gonna make a cow farm, too. I don't think that's true, Circle. You're gonna make an aesthetic nether portal for your vibe in the world. Yo, imagine taking the time to make things look aesthetic. Yo, I need a bed to sleep. Is it not nighttime? It looked like it was about to be nighttime. Hold on. Where's the sky? Sky. Yeah, the sun dipped below the horizon. It's over there. What's up, Robin? How are you doing? You should get water shaders, bro. I don't need shaders, though. You can just do /game mode creative. Yeah, but that's what noobs do. Do I look like a noob to you? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. No, nobody, whoever answers that is banned. Whoever answers that is banned. All right, let's head back. Wait, is that one golem still here? He's not in the corner anymore. I'm not a noob. Leave me alone. I've been playing this for longer than some of y'all have been born. Thank you, Jurassic. Okay. I'm going to grab some more water and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We back, baby. Yo. I just had to get some water. And Dookie. We need a dispenser, a chest, 7 hoppers, some blocks, and do a simple repeater machine. And engage the chicken on top of the hoppers for said chicken breeding farm. Yes, Citrine, we are back. I'm trying to make a KFC. Are you not fasting? Why would I be fasting? Okay. Let's see. Back to the KFC. First, we need our chicken operations operational. We got enough wood to expand the chicken farm. We have plenty of wheat growing. Although, I think we could probably do better. Does bone meal make it grow faster? Yeah, I need this to grow faster. Do I need bone meal? Let's see. Let's see, sticks. Wait, first, turn these into sticks. It does? Okay. Yeah, we're making AFC, automatic fried chicken. Okay. Now we need, logs. And I mean like a ton of logs. There we go. All right, let's get a fence. Perfect. All right, let's put the fence down here. Meow, how's it going? All right, now I want to expand it this way. Ooh, look at all the eggs. Let's see. Take a shovel. How'd you get out here? No freedom. Only meat. All right, let's go and expand this area. Hey, circle. There we go. The chicken farm is coming along nicely. Beautifully. That's enough expansion? No, we need more expansion. I need to make I want to make a cow farm next to it. Told you they can fly. Well, the ones that fly are going to be systematically destroyed. Until the flying genetics can no longer be present. I don't know if they can fly, but they can jump. Make a cow pit. That sounds like the area where I keep all my mods. Get an iron shovel. As soon as I get iron, I will definitely make it into a shovel. All right, let's see. That area is... Okay, that's for chickens. You're having dinner? You're always having dinner, though. This will be for the cows. All right, this will be the cow area. Ooh, we got a llama here, too. I'm gonna trap the llama. There we go. And then let's get this dirt here, too. Let's just kind of, like, dirt this up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we kind of have an area for the cows. What does llama meat taste like? I don't know. Probably delicious if it dropped meat. Get to the sheep grinding eventually, because I want to make a farm for like beds so I can get netherite. All right, then let's continue this fence over here. All right, we still got a little bit more to go. A little bit more to go. Not much, just a little bit. There's no meat when you kill a llama. I know that. But that's what they should add in the next update. Almost done. Perfect. Now I just gotta make a way out of here. Probably, maybe we'll do the corner, like this far corner. It's okay. We'll worry. Let's first get the farms ready, and then we'll worry about everything else. You have, like, no experience? It's because I just died. Hey, Flexin, how about no? Let's see. Gate. We're gonna need some sticks, probably. And let's see. A gate. There we go. See you later, Amaris. The fence is in your hotbar? Yeah, but I want a gate. There we go. Perfect. Now we can have a separate section for cows. Now we need to find a cow. Yo, how do I lead a cow to there? All right, Italic. Guys, how do I lead a cow to there? I need to find a cow and I need to lead it to the area. I need cows. We need wheat. All right, let's get some meat. First, let's get the eggs. Farm seeds, it'll grow to wheat. Okay, I can do that. Let's get some meat real quick. There we go. All right, now we got enough meat. Maybe a little bit more. Perfect. Now remember what I did today, because it will happen to all of you eventually. But it needs to be near water. That don't make no sense. To grow faster. All of these are contiguous with the water, though. Feed the zombies, you'll be glad you did it. I'm not going to feed the zombies. Oh, what I am going to do, though, is make a chest. 2. There we go. Let's get a couple of these. And let's build the chest right over here. Let's see. Wheat seeds. Dirts. Keep the sticks. Keep that. That'll stay there. You mean get rid of them? I'm not going to get rid of them. I like the zombies. Now let's head back to the main base. Cook the rest of the chicken because we have a smoker in there. And then also sleep through the night. I'll see you in like 30 minutes. Okay. Imagine taking 30 minutes to eat food. I could literally finish in 30 minutes. I could finish in like 5 minutes. Just eat faster. Oh, I was about to attack this thing. Okay, let's see. There's the smoker. All right, let's put the chickadee in there. Let's put another chickadee, the other chickadees in there. And wait. Bro, imagine not being able to game while you're eating. Imagine. It's almost dinner time for you? What, are you in Australia as well? Yo, everybody, what countries are you from? And don't forget to hold down on the screen for 2 seconds to smash that like button. Okay, we got the chickens. There we go. Plenty of chickens. You are from Australia? Yo, shout out to my shout out to my Australians out in the chat. Yo, extra special shout out to the USA. What's up, my fellow Americans? All right, everybody sleep. You're from Ireland? Shout out to Ireland. Wait, North Ireland or Ireland? I feel like it's split up. But shout out to Ireland. Shout out to my leprechauns. Do Indonesians Indonify? Yeah, sure, why not? Shout out to the Indonesians. And the Filipinos. Can I get food? Yeah. You can have a few of my chickens. You're from Australia? I figured, because if it's dinner time for you, you gotta be in Australia. North Ireland is owned by the UK. Did you know you could fit 7 entire UKs into just one of our states, Alaska? Like, that's not even... It sounds like a fake, but it's actually true. You could fit all the UK, Ireland included, Wales and whatever, in London, England. All of it, you could fit 7 of them. You could fit 7 of them into just Alaska. Don't tell me Americans aren't well-traveled. We don't need to be. We literally... Our place is huge. You're not in North Ireland? What's the difference besides, like, geographic location? Is there a cultural difference? Is it like how in Northern England they're known as to be a little weird and, like, overly friendly compared to the Southern English? Are you American? Yes, I am. You can tell by my accent. All right, let's drop the rest of these in there. Keep all that. We got a good amount of eggs, too. Perfect. And let's also... Hold on. Take that out. Get my seeds and everything. Perfect. Replant. And now we wait. It's a different culture and currency. What are the Ireland's catchphrase? They're after me, Lucky Charms. Isn't that what the Irish say? Do you have leather? No, I do not. All right, let's head back in my chicken farm, get a few eggs. Try a block farm. Wow, it's Smorl. That makes no sense. All right, we got some more eggs. I want to make, eventually, some cakes. But we're going to need milk for that. Okay, here we go. Let's go into here. Drop off the eggs. And we'll drop the wheat seeds off here. I'm going to take the wheat and try to bring a cow. I'm going to get a cow. All right, let's get a cow. Yo, Shia, what's going on? I'm going to call you Ka. All right, cow. I need a cow. Oh, cow. Oh, cow. Moo, moo. Moo. Moo, 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 moo. All right, I see a pig. But I don't see no cows. There's one around you, and it kind of looks like a yak. It's got, like, horns and stuff. I see a lot of pigs. There's another pig right there. But I need a cow. I guess you stopped playing Grow Garden? Literally everybody did, though. There's a new game called Garden Horizons that people have been playing, but I just haven't gotten into it. Yo, what's the best game out on Roblox right now? I've been out of it for a minute. Where are the cows? Moo. Far, what's going on? Where are the cows? All right, James. None, low key. Yeah, is it me, or is this new era of Roblox actually, like, trash? Like, besides 99 on Nights in the Forest, all of them are basically, like, gambling, gacha, brain rots. Or maybe we're all just getting old, and maybe that's, like, low-key, like, peak right now. I miss the era of the tycoons, though. Like, when I played Roblox back in, like, between 2009 and 2011, I played nothing but tycoons. It was actually the best. Every game is basically about brain rots. Oh, man, that meta is so trash. It's literally like Pokemon gambling. Like, it's basically like gambling. I don't see no cows, though. We got lots of pigs, but no cows. I think I killed all the cows. Wait, Cheese, are you still in game? Alright, let's go back to our chicken farm. See if a cow spawned. You played 99 Nights, that's amateur. Not spelling amateur is amateur. It's fun, though, if you got good friends. Dead Rails was pretty poppin' for a bit. Like, Dead Rails is pretty cool. But then, like, I don't know. It just kind of, like, they didn't keep up with the updates or something. Sorry, nothing to apologize for. Invite me back. I'll do it if you ask nicely. Yo, they need a new type. We need to make a tycoon era. That's what we need. We need a new tycoon era for Roblox. Then I'll get back into it. There's a cow. Hold on. I have wheat. Okay, we have 1 cow, 2 cows. Now they're gonna follow me. You thought 99 Nights was a remake of Dead Rails? Not even close. May I join back? You might. All right, give me 1 second. All right, let's see. Social, invite to play, send invite. All right, I invited you. I think you should just be able to join. All right, now we have 2 cows. Now we can start our cow farm. Come on, this way. This way, come on. Good. What should we name them? What should we name them? I want to name this one Yaki and this one Moo Moo. Yaki and Moo Moo. Yaki and Moo Moo are the first cows for the cow farm. Steak. No, I got you, bro. All right, come on. This way. This way. All right. Yaki, Moo Moo. Give me babies. Give me babies. Stop. Yeah, there. We got a baby. Oh, look at it. We're going to name the baby Steak. We can't name him Chicken Nugget. We can't name him Chicken Nugget. They'll make generations of cow. Yep. Yaki, Moo Moo, and Steak. Okay, let's see. How is this farm going? Kind of trash, to be honest. Kind of trash. I feel like we're going to need 1 torch, like somewhere in the middle over here. There we go. And then we can put that right there. Perfect. There should be one called Geraldina and Bob. No, I'm not going to name them that. Okay. So we got 1 more wheat. That's literally it. Wait, no. We got a lot more. Okay, hold on. Let's make more cows. Let's make more cows. All right, let's see. There's 2 right there. Let's get in. Close that. Nope, no escaping. All right, I need more cows. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. You and you go kiss and give me baby. Yo, we got another one. Yo, what should we name it? Who wants to name this one? All right, now do it again. Do it again. Yo, Ohio kids, what's going on? Don't forget to smash that like button. Yo, name the baby. Other Steak. We have Steak and Other Steak. I feel like we can name him better than that. Gerald. We already have a Gerald. Not Gerald. We already have a Gerald and Geraldina, though. They don't want to eat it no more. We should just feed the babies and make them grow. All right, grow. Become big and strong. Yo, look at them. They're getting so big now. Yo, what's going on? Jeremy? You think we should name him Jeremy, Easy? Cookie? I think we'll name one Cookie and the other Jeremy. All right, let me go back and... Yo, James, welcome back. Let me go grab my... Let me go grab, let's see, some fencing. Oh, we need more wood, though. Your base is better? Well, this is like the food base, though. Steaky, get out. And Cocoa. Hold on, look at our cows, though. Look at our cows. They're getting so cowy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 adults and like 2 babies. I thought the Irish catchphrase was, "They're after me, Lucky Charms." Although that's an American, like, cereal thing. Has anybody ever had Lucky Charms, like an American cereal? Yo, what's going on? Yours is better? Oh, yeah, well, look at this base. Here's the actual base, though. I totally made it myself, by the way. Yeah, so everybody knows the best part of Lucky Charms are the marshmallows. And you know they actually sell just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms? Like, literally just the marshmallows. Like, the best part. It's not a balanced breakfast, but oh my gosh, it's amazing. Easy says, I'm Australian. I haven't tried it yet, but I might. Yeah, try Lucky Charms. They're terribly unhealthy, but they're delicious. You guys suck at making buildings. You didn't make it. I totally made it. Look at this, all this building that I made. Look at all of this that I totally made, you guys. I totally made it all myself. Look at all that. Yeah, American food is unhealthy, but it's some of the most delicious food you'll ever eat. Worst castle? We're just starting though. You're gluten-free. Why? Do you have celiac disease, or do you just like being special? Do y'all need Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs are good, but the problem with Cocoa Puffs is that the texture will actually like, it'll like grate against your mouth, and it'll make your mouth like sore. Yo, Tay, what's going on? Thomas Panda, how's it going? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's see. Aaron Go Brach equals translates to Ireland forever. Eat steak in front of them, please. Yo, should I? Okay, hold on. First, let's skip through the night, and then tomorrow I'm gonna traumatize the cows. Yo, that sounds like a great idea. Hold on. Yo, if you're not in bed, go to the Nether. I'm Encryption says it's the same with Captain Crunch. Yeah, true though. That's 100% true. Yo, let me tell you though. Let me tell you something. The best cereal, thank whoever just subscribed by the way. The best cereal that you could ever eat is called Rice Krispies. Okay? Don't question it, just try it, and it's literally the best. You're Jax, what's up, man? I'm not gonna invite you because it's mods only for now. Alright, now let's go traumatize some cows. Okay. Your base is amateur, it's amazing. You love Rice Krispies? Rice Krispies are the best cereal ever, and I will fight anybody who says otherwise. King Robloxia, what's going on? You rate it 8 out of 10? It's a 10 out of 10, bro. Alright, now check this out. Here's my cows. Wait. No escaping. Actually, if you escape, I'll eat you. Come on. Oh, look, we have a volunteer. All right, I took the meat. Now we're gonna cook it. No, actually, let's cook it right in front of them and eat it right in front of them. Yo, we should eat it right in front of them and cook it right in front of them. That they just saw me destroy their grandparent. Okay, hold on. Let me get some cobblestone. Hold on, I gotta find some cobblestone first. I gotta find some cobblestone. There's literally cobblestone all around here, but I want to get some. I want to get some different cobblestone. Perfect idea. This is fun. It's amazing. All right, hold on. We need some more cobblestone. There's some literally right over there, so I'm just gonna go right over there. Whee! All right. We need cobblestone. Because now that we just slaughtered their ancestor in front of them, we have to eat their ancestor, cook and eat their ancestor in front of them. You have no aura? I literally am verified. I have a lot of aura. Yo, Fair, what's going on? Fair, Fire Ray? I don't know. I'm gonna call you Fi. All right, let's see. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough. Now let's go back. There we go. Build our way up. Do all the cows have a name? They did, but now it's like, I don't know. I don't really know anymore. I'm not adding anybody. I'm not going to repeat myself either. Okay, so let's grab, let's see. Do we have... Nope. Okay, here we go. Let's make one of these. And let's grab something else. Shout out to Indonesia. Perfect. All right, here's the cow that's their ancestor. Here's the beef. Here's the beef. Now, oh, we got a little audience. How's it going, everybody? Okay, hold on. Now, let's cook the meat in front of them. Yep, that's your daddy. I'm about to eat him. You speak 2 languages, but in fact, Ireland, Northern Ireland got taken away by us by war, and UK took all of our food. Yeah, UK is kind of like one of the world's classic bullies. And look, now I got a steak, and I'm not even that hungry. Hold on, I gotta eat it right in front of them. I cooked it in front of them, now I gotta eat it right in front of them. Hey, look, this is your dad. Num 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 num. D was delicious. You are, hold on, you're next, buddy. But first, I need more cows. Who is the other person in your game? A mod. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Replant. Let's get some more. The baby cow is now scared, not gonna lie. He should be. There we go. Replant those seeds. I think this one's about ready to eat too. Okay, maybe it wasn't, but that's okay. It's unhealthy to not only step on the crops, but and not wash them. Bro, it's Minecraft. Okay. Now, I need more meat. Start making more meat. Good. Baby. I think I need to make one grow into an adult. Now grow. The baby cow probably can't even process what just happened to its family member. Yeah, we have another Indonesian in the chat. What's going on? You have to wait until it's bright yellow to grab the wheat? Yeah, probably. Yo, you liked and subscribed. Thank you. Read my words. Yeah, but they're misspelled. And they sound like they're not English. Did a cow escape? No. I need to set an example. I need to set an example. There are no escapees in Cowland. And now I gotta cook him in front of his peers. Yeah, one by one. No, yeah, they all are going to be slaughtered. I think they got over this because of this. You call them Snickerdoodle? That's a terrible name. Alright, let's get rid of this so nobody else can escape. Not joking, what would it take you to make an animal propaganda farm where bad animals get cooked? Aren't I already doing it? The secret is they're all going to get cooked no matter what. Okay, let's put that there. Let's get some wood. Tay, what's going on? I will dislike and leave. Thank you for the engagement. All right, now let's get some wood. Liam, what's going on? They're so helpless. I love it. Y'all are savages. Then again, I'm actually kind of encouraging it. Make a higher fence so they can't escape. I think the fence doesn't need to be that high. Will they get cooked the John Wick way? No, they're just, you know, I'm not going to go too extra. That will happen. I'm shaking in my boots, sir. Shaking in my boots. All right, now let's go back. Make sure that we cook one of their friends in front of them. Yeah, this is the guy that tried to escape. That's the meat. All right, hold on. We got it. Hey, Melissa, sorry. Nobody's joining except mods. Now we got to get the first meat. And we got to eat it in front of them. You see this? Wait, first let me get hungry a little bit. Everybody pay attention. Cows, this is the escapee. This meat that I have in my hand is an escapee. As soon as I get hungry enough to eat it, it will be a lesson to all of you. There is no escape. Packball, I don't think that's how that works. Like, at all. As soon as I get hungry enough, I'm going to eat him in front of you. Almost hungry there. Hold on. Just gotta... Y'all ever have a conversation so good in a Minecraft game that y'all just pull this move while you're talking? Citrine. Mods, can we just ban Citrine? Like, just ban him. He says he's gonna leave. Like, bro, I'm just gonna ban you. Just, yeah, no. Yeah, just don't say you're leaving. Just leave, bro. Like, you don't gotta be dramatic about it. Why do you want extra attention? Just get out. Call me Cool Blocks. I'll call you Fareed. You should do a daily ritual and just eat in front of them to let them know their place. That is not a terrible idea. Yo, how come I'm not hungry yet? Bro, I should be hungry right about now. Hey, what's up, Tay? Don't apologize. Just behave differently. Joseph, how's it going? Come on. Why am I not getting hungrier? I need to eat. Alright, I got an idea. I'll do some parkour. I'll run back to the main base. Thomas, what's going on? You're from the Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic stream? Yo, we're gonna do the secret ending for that one. You're good? Thanks. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, come on. I just want to get hungry enough so that I can eat their ancestor in front of them. Come on. Come on. Wait, I got an idea. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. If I run into the Nether, there's like a really good way to do this. You done it once? So I hear the secret ending is still not like a good ending. How are you not hungry yet? I don't know, bro. Like, I have no idea. All right, this is where we'll deplete our hunger. This live is low-key entertaining. That's what I try to go for. There we go. There we go. Now we got some hunger. I knew I could do it here. Why are you fasting? Oh, wait, that's right. Isn't it like a holiday? Mags, what's going on? All right, now we got hunger. Now let's eat their cow friend in front of them. I didn't put it on peaceful. Now let's go back to the farm. Eat their cow friend in front of them. And set an example. Fellow cows, this is the escapee. I am going to eat him. Hi, what's going on, Sarah? Let that be a lesson to you. You're nothing but deliciousness to me. Farspace says I'm low-key invested in this. Appreciate that. Stay away. And don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Hold on, let's collect the chickens. Let's collect some chickens. Let's see. We have enough chickens in here to slaughter a few. Let's get you. And you. And you. And you're a little too close, so I'll get you. Wait, who first one that comes through dies. Alright, there you go. Let that be a lesson. The cows are not going to rise up. At all, bro. The cows have no chance of revolution. Your chats keep getting deleted? Then stop saying sussy baka things. Alright, now let's run back to the base, go to bed, and then we'll continue this farm tomorrow. What's up, Italic? We got a donkey! Yo! Minecraft Bedrock Edition, how's it going? They're not gonna jump over the fence. They can't. Yo, Flower, how are you doing? Alright, whoever doesn't sleep is banned. Don't you roar at me. Okay. Did you make a sheep farm yet? No, I didn't, but I need to if I want to farm netherite. I just want to, like, make, like, a giant... like, I want to blow up an entire section. You'll roar and growl all you want. Okay. Get them in one spot to get them? I don't think that's how it works. I feel like if I had wheat, that would work, but I don't have any. Okay, next day. Let's go back. Let's continue the farm. I think we should have some wheat that's ready. What can we do with the donkeys? Yo, chat, what can we do with donkeys? I'm sorry to hear about that Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Hold on. Escapee. Was an escapee. Okay, let's put him back here. We're basically cooking them right in front of everybody. Can you play Undertale? I want to eventually. Not now, though. What other games would you like to see me play? You could build a barn for the donkeys. Danica, first of all, what's going on? But build a barn for them? Okay, but what are they useful for? Dadbod says, my mom forced me to go to school to take an exam and leave early, and you went and they said you had to wait until your second class, so you told your dad you stayed at school till the second class. Why, though? They said there's no exam to your mom, but she didn't listen. Farspace says, I love your builds. Thank you. Play 99 nights. You have no Minecraft? He says, yeah, you could do that, but what are the donkeys actually, like, useful for, though? What's up, Citrine? Let's see. We need a lot more, like, stuff. Hold on. First, let me put the eggs away. Keep the dirt there. We'll keep that out. Put the junk in there. Keep the chicken. Horses are better than a donkey? That's what I thought. You have Minecraft, but you're mad at you for blowing up your room? I didn't blow up your room. I just accidentally made an explosion that just so happened to be in the area where you inhabit. There's a difference. There's a difference. There are shades of subtlety in the difference. Did you just call me a donkey? Oh yeah, well you're a little donkey. Or as you would say in Spanish, a burrito. Hey, Farspace, what's going on? You totally misclicked with that? I believe you can breed a donkey to make a mule. Why would I make a mule, though? This is hard with the splint. A burrito? Yes, that's what a burrito means. Little dog. Wait, what is this? Faith's stuff. Do not touch. I'm gonna touch. Hold on. Potion of strength. Okay, bro. TNT. First of all, mine. You can keep that. The music disc, C418, you can keep. Ominous bottle, I'm taking. I'm gonna take some of your iron too. You can keep the saddle. I'm gonna take your boots. And actually, I don't need your boots. Well, I don't need them, but I'll take them anyway. And I'll take the arrows. And you can keep everything else. Actually, I'll take your boat. And your shovel. You know what? I'll take some of your bones too. I want your bones too. Okay. I did not touch. I stole. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yo, guys, am I bad? Did I just, like, grief somebody? Oh, I feel like I griefed somebody. Did I grief? Yo, can somebody, like lie to me and tell me I didn't grief so I can feel better about what I just did? You're evil? How dare you say that? I mean, you're not wrong, but still. It's my server. It's my server. I could steal if I want to. It's my privilege to steal. Everybody owes me something in the server. You know what? I got a worse idea, chat. I got a worse idea. I got a worse idea. You're gonna see what I mean in a second. You're gonna see what I mean in a second. Hold on. First, let me put the important stuff away, because I have a stuff for all the trial chamber. Hold on. I got a stuff where I put all the trial chamber stuff. I got a terrible idea. Hold on. First, let me put the trial chamber stuff away. There we go. And that should be good. I want to make the bone meal, so I'm going to keep that. Keep the boat. So I got a terrible idea. You found you scrolling in the shorts. Shorts traction is back. Let's go. Meow, so sorry you guys got work and school in the morning. Gotta go to bed. Wish you luck. Thank you for joining. The chat is being mean to you. It's their right. They're my chat. I actually modded one of my biggest haters. Y'all know that, right? Like, one of my biggest haters I modded because he pays a lot of attention. And, like, literally, it was the best decision ever. Your back is hurting? Well, you deserve it. Okay, so, this is gonna be really mean, but I'm gonna do it. Hold on, do I have flint? Do I have flint? Hold on. Y'all, y'all are gonna hate me for this. I have flint somewhere. Hold on. I think I have flint in the main base. But I'm gonna do something that's, like, terrible. Like, genuinely terrible. So that's me you're talking about? Who else would I be talking about? Yo, okay, so this is gonna be really mean. It's gonna be really mean. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. Lonnie, what's going on? In fact, I'm not even gonna do it to Faith. Faith's too nice. Bro, and the monetary, and you want more, you and only you? What are you talking about? If you can't find any of your cook, not gonna lie. Alright, hold on. I need some flint. I have steel, I just need flint. I know I got some in here somewhere. I know there's some flint somewhere around here. If not, I'm gonna have to dig for it, but I know there is some. That's so offensive. It was literally meant to be offensive. There's flint. Oh, but there's already flint and steel. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So I have TNT. You built all that by yourself? Duh. Your hunger? Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Tay. I got enough moderators. Zio, what's going on? So I'm gonna give you a choice. Y'all are gonna help me. Y'all. I'm gonna put this on y'all's conscience. So I have TNT, and I want to blow up one of these random villagers' houses. Labo, what's going on? Which one should I blow up? Which one should I blow up? I want to blow up one of the houses. Just one of them, though. Yo, do I get any suggestions? Yo, give me a suggestion and I'll blow up one of these houses. Do the largest one. What about this one right here? This one looks nice. It's got stilts and everything. The tall one? Okay, so y'all want me to blow up this house? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't even care. Let's do it. All right, let's put one in here. Let's put one right there. One right there. And one right there. All right, get ready? All right, chat, we're going to blow up. Can I get a countdown? Okay. It's going to be a 10-second countdown. 10. Yeah, I'm running. All right, hold on. Let's watch. Let's watch from a distance. Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. That house is destroyed. I just blew it up. Don't forget to smash that like button. Destroy Data Boot's house? I kind of already did. Yeah, I hope nobody lived there. That's okay. That's fine. And you know what? Just because I feel like it, I'm going to set this guy's house on fire. Yes. Actually, oops. My bad. My bad. My bad. No! I'm sorry. Don't tell on me. Don't tell. Oh, he's smart. He went to the water. Oh, no, he's not smart. He set himself on fire again. Go back to the water. Go back to the water. Okay, he's fine. Bro, okay. Who is this guy? Hold on. Who is this guy? A fisherman? Bro, I like this guy. That villager is actually smart. Yo, shout out to the fisherman of this village. Big IQ. You farted. Thank you for sharing with the classroom. All right, now let's head back to the base. And let's continue farming. Let's continue with the... but wait, let's make bone meal. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. Shout out to Angel. Let's go back to the farming. And let's make bone meal and then get more wheat so that we can get more cows. Hi, Angel. How are you doing? Welcome. How's everything going in the Philippines? W Angel, thank you so much. Okay, how do you make bone meal? I feel like you just put the bone there and then that's bone meal. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we got tons of bone meal. Now we got tons of bone meal. Bro, they just grow immediately. That's like insta-growth. Yo, that's actually insane. We can get so many cows with this. You should make a better village in the future. I'm not the one that made it. Austin with the 6-7, yo. Stop saying 6-7. It's never going away. It's gonna be literally 2050 and people will still be saying 6-7. And in the year 2100, when all the Gen Alphas are like in the senior home, somebody's gonna say 6-7, and then like the whole retirement home is gonna go crazy. Yo, XZY, how are you doing? Yo, let's go. Look at how fast this grows. You know, I've never done this before. You're in the car from school, your brain's tired, so many tests today. Well, I'm sure you did well, though. Play bridge battles? Nah. The forbidden number? It's not even forbidden. It's just like a dumb number. Every generation has a dumb number. Every single one. The 80s, they had 8675309. The 90s, they had something. Then the 2000s and 2010s, they had 21. Like, there's always been dumb numbers. It's always been a thing. All right, let's get one of these iron ones. There we go. All right, hold on. And also, let's make room for the wheat seeds. Yo, Matta, what's going on? Let's get all that wheat. Let's get all of it. All the seeds. All of everything. Perfect. I'm gonna have so many cows. Your mom says you're special? Yeah. And it's okay that your bus is shorter than everybody else's. You know, who needs a regular sized bus anyways, right? You like 21? Lame. Okay, now let's take all the seeds and replant them. Perfect. Can you make a subscribe statue? Nah. I mean, I could, but right now I'm focusing on my cow farm. Yo, Jamong, what's going on? You like 21? 21 is lame. I'm not adding anybody right now. I'm in the middle of making cows. I can also make more chickens, too. I should expand this farm. Good luck. No luck needed. Actually, hold on. Go to bed. Hey, Wayne, what's going on? There are monsters nearby? Where, though? All right, let's go back to the main base. There's no monsters near the main base. Jaff, what's going on? What color is a carrot? It's carrot colored, obviously. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. All right, let's go over here. Let's go find a bed. I think the bed is in this room. Yep, this room right here. Yo, Darkside, go to sleep. Shout out to Minecraft Bedrock Edition 74. It's orange? No, it's carrot colored. Orange is orange colored. If you dig a 6-foot hole, how deep is that hole? Obviously, it's hole sized. What do you take me for, an idiot? Yo, go to sleep. It's not blue. Actually, I think there are such thing as blue carrots, though. I think that's like a real thing. Dark side, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Bro, I feel like... am I the only one that has problems with other people not sleeping on a public server? Darkside, you have 30 seconds to find a bed and sleep. If you are not in bed in 30 seconds, I'm going to ban you. If you place a sapling, I'll sub. Give me 1 second. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. Hey, Surya. 6. 6, 7, 5. 4. Hey, Saman. 3. 2. 1. Okay, he left the game. If you need another invite back, then you're definitely banned. Okay, now that we skipped the night, let's go back to the farm. You already subscribed? Thank you. Let's see, do we even have a sapling? I think we do. It's somewhere. Next time, we need you to kill a bunch of cows for ASMR. That's a terrible idea. All right, let's go into the chicken farm. All right, come and get your din-dins. Come and get your din-dins. Everybody get your din-dins. I'll take your eggs while I'm out here. See you later, Dad Bod. Come and get your din-dins. Din-dins. Din-dins, everybody. Din-din. Yeah, there you go. Make me a ton of chickens. Give me lots of chickens. Chickens, please. Alright, I think I got most of them. Alright, now let's slaughter the adults. Alright, first let's make them make babies. There we go. There we go. And let's take on this one, and 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 this one. Perfect. Now let's guide them all over here to the other side. They're so cute, I know. Alright, now let's get out of here before they escape. There we go. And now let's do the same with the cows. Okay, hold on. I got the thing. All right, cows, you and you make baby. The same thing with all of you. Everybody makes a baby. Nobody's not making babies here. The skin looks like cooked shrimp. I thought it looked like a turkey, though. Low-key, it looked like a turkey. Give me the baby cows. I'll feed the baby cows. Make them grow up. And that should be good. Come on, grow up. There we go. Grown cow. Grown cow. More babies. Let's go. They're all men. All cows are not men. Cows are, by default of their name, they're basically girl cows. How did one of you make a sheep? Okay, all right. Somebody in here is cheating. 2 cows don't make a sheep. Which one of you is lying? Which one of you is cheating on your cow husband? How did you make a sheep? One of these is not like the other. Look, right there. Right there. That is a half sheep, half cow. How? I don't know. I don't know how it happened. Chat, should I just slaughter it? Plant a sapling and I'll sub? Give me a second. I need to figure out this mystery. We got a mystery over here. We got a mystery of how the heck a sheep can come from a cow. Yo, chat, how could a sheep come from a cow? It came from the cliff behind you? No, it spawned. Right there when I was making the cows make babies. Did you play survival from the beginning of the game? Yes, everything is from the beginning. He jumped on a fence while you were holding the wheat? I don't believe that. I think there's some infidelity going on over here. Either way, let this be an example. No cheating. No cheating. Also, I'm going to have to take some examples with me. There we go. Let's get some meat. Let that be a lesson. Cows, stay with cows only. There you go. Done. Yo, Tay, what's going on? Plant a sapling and I'll subscribe. All right, let me figure out where the saplings are at. You're naming them? Maybe they're using a cow costume? No. All right, okay, let me see. I got a sapling. All right, if I plant the sapling, you gotta survive. Yeah, an acacia sapling. There we go. All right, get ready. All right, if I plant this, you gotta subscribe. Ready, set, subscribe. That one is named Marshmallow, and that one is named Pudding, and that one is named Doodlebug and Bumblebee. W names. And guys, don't forget to hold down on the screen for 2 seconds to smash that like button. Okay. We got a wonderful farm going. Wonderful farm going. Everything is going fantastic. If I do say so myself, it's the best farm. Andre, what is going on? Hello. All right, now I want to, hold on, regrow all of this stuff. There we go. I want to get all sorts of wheats. Perfect. Where's the zombie sound? I don't know. Bobby, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. Stawira, how are you doing? Low-key entertaining to watch. I'm like high-key one of the best streamers ever. Okay, not best streamer ever, but in terms of like sheer streaming ability, I'm like one of the best. Hey, how's it going, Suira? Use a carpet on top of the fence so you don't need to open the door for the chicken farm. That sounds way too complicated for me, bro. You need to simplify it down to 3rd grade language. All right, now let's collect this and make more baby cows. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. My farm is coming along nicely. I need to expand the wheat farm, though. I need to expand it like a lot. But I'm going to need more buckets of water for it. All right, now let's replant these seeds. I don't need any help, bro. Can you name the sapling Cinnamon? Sure, the sapling is officially named Cinnamon. I have officially co-signed that. What happens if you meet Herobrine? Herobrine doesn't exist outside of specific mods. All right, let's go back. Let's drop off some of the farm stuff. Let's see. The seeds. Feather. Keep the wheat. Put that there. Keep the logs. Don't need that. Put the eggs there. Everything else I will keep. And let's make some more cows. Have you ever tried horror mods? Yes, I have. Your teacher knows who you like. If I were your teacher, I would literally make you do every project together and then like find some way to embarrass you while it was happening. All right. Cows. I got your din-dins. Everybody come over here. Okay. Here's your din-din. There's your din-din. Din-din. Everybody gets a din-din. There you go. Now make me more cows. Make me more cows. How long did it take you to build this? Well, we're on day 183 so far. And I'm only on one of our bases. We have like multiple bases. Farming civilization. This is the same world. This is literally the same world. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest. How do I get milk? Do I have to put like I don't want specifics, but do I have to like use like a bucket? Do I have to use a bucket or nah? You need a bucket? Okay, we need a bucket. All right, we'll get a bucket and then we'll get some milk and then we'll make a cake. Okay, we'll do that. Angel says we were discussing about rights and loving, and he looked at me and smirked, and the class said, "Ooh, that's embarrassing." But you need to be Sigma and just literally stop caring. Trust me. If you stop caring, if they stop getting a reaction out of you, then you'll be better off. You need 3 buckets, so 9 iron. I got 1 iron. I need more coal, though. I need a lot of coal. Let's see. I'm all good on that. I'm going to go back over here. Hold on. I'll bake a cake. You know the reference? I do not. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to empty all the stuff that I know I'm not going to use. We'll keep the boat there. Put that there. Put that there. And we'll keep the axe. And then I need to go caving. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of coal. I think somebody built a mine like right over here. Hold on, there's an entry to a mine somewhere close by. There's also a quarry with tons of like iron and coal and stuff, but it's also almost nighttime. You see, look, the sun's about to dip below the horizon. You made it worse. Literally, just be Sigma. Don't care if everybody knows you have a crush, and you'll just get over it. Yo, you want to know what I did when I was at work and people knew that I had a crush on a coworker? I owned up to it. So we have a soda called Crush Soda, and so I took the soda, I put it on top of their head. We'll call them. How about Sarah? Right? I put the soda on Sarah, and I said, "Hey, look, I have a crush on Sarah." You know, because like the soda was named Crush, and it was the most hilarious thing ever. This seed looks sick for a massive base. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Is that not the most goated way to own up to a crush? Can you make an underground base? We can. We can. All right, let's go back to the bed. I think it's in this room. That's Gerald. There we go. It's almost nighttime. We'll give it like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, there we go. After the stream, can you add me? I'm not adding anybody. Sorry. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Okay. So now we can go over to that one area and get some... I'm sure that dirt's fine. And get some coal, and we'll get some iron, and we're gonna get buckets, and then we're gonna milk the cows, and then we're gonna make a cake. Your species are very unfortunate. What do you mean my species? Are you talking about men? We're both humans, you know that. If you look at the mountains, they're ginormous caves. We've already, like, mined out most of the caves, though. Like, most of them, we pretty much, like, got through all of them. You realize you have a pet? I have several. XZY says, today, at school, one of your classmates confessed to having a crush and she liked him back. Yo, that's crazy. That almost never happens. Yo, imagine having a crush and your crush actually liking you back. That almost never happens, by the way. Men, women, same thing. We're all human. Yeah. Mostly. I don't know. I feel like some people aren't human, even though they wear human skin. You know, like some mimic stuff. All right, let's get this coal. We're gonna need a ton of coal. Like, have you just met somebody where they're just like, they got like an alien brain? You know what I'm talking about? Like some people where it's like Mark Zuckerberg. You know what I mean? Where they just like they're human. Like they probably put their pants on one leg at a time, but there's just something about them that's like giving mimic. Yo, does anybody got any mimic stories? I told you there was a ton of coal in the mountains. I knew there was. That's why I went to the mountains. Yo, does anybody think that one of their classmates is a mimic? If so, feel free to share their mimic stories. Everybody, share mimic stories in the chat. Elmo, how's it going? All right, let's get some more. It is coal. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of coal because I don't have anything to cook anything with. Yo, everybody just start sharing just like that one weird classmate stories. I knew this one kid that in physics class, he would literally just fall asleep the entire class. But want to know what's crazy is though, is he actually passed the class. You have a skinwalker story? Share it, brother. Not bad, you? I'm doing all right. You said bet? Nah, do it. All right, now we need some iron. There's got to be some iron around here. More coal, we'll get the coal, but we need some iron, bro. We need iron pretty badly. Citrine, welcome back. Albion, how's it going? Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. And if you don't know how to smash the like button, just hold on the screen for 2 seconds and there'll be a like button that'll appear. Yeah, but it's kind of stupid. Go for it. Share it anyway. All right, I think we got most of the coal from this area. Let's go over to this area over here. You're my favorite YouTuber. I'm more of a YouTube streamer, but thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, chat, for real though, you want to know something crazy? Is that most of the YouTubers that I'm nostalgic over, like, I have more subscribers than them. Isn't that, that's like a crazy feeling. Ooh, hold on. That looks cool. That looks cool. Hold on. This area looks super cool. You have this unemployed friend with a GPA of 1.0. That's crazy. But I feel like if you're in school, it's acceptable to be unemployed. Yo, check this out, though. There's something crazy going on over here. We got actually, like, something crazy going on over here. You know somebody that sleeps in class, but he still gets he passed grade 3? Bro is actually a genius, though. I bet you he's a genius. See you later, Albion. Yeah, it looks like the Farlands. It looks like the Farlands, though. High key. All right, hold on. I just want to go down one at a time. And then, is there a way over? We'll make our way over. Hold on. There's an entry, like, right down here. Y'all sleep in class, but your cat's waking up. Please say something to me. Citrine, what's going on? There's something down here. I bet I could survive that fall. I told you. Ooh, we have mobs to clear out. Hold on. Yeah, no, this looks kind of cool. It's like a mysterious Farlands-like area. Hold on. Spiders! He's down. Oh, I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna die here. Told you. All right, now we need torches. Ow, he set me on fire? How dare you? How am I on fire? Oh, it's because they went out in the sun. They set themselves on fire. I'm not gonna die. Orion, what's going on? You have this rule in class where if you get the correct answer, you get to pick the next person who will present, and you pick the person who is sleeping. That's funny. It's like you're doing your teacher's job for them. Get a shield? I don't need a shield. My skill is my shield. Watch this. Boom. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we should run. Maybe running's a good idea. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. But now we found an interesting place, though. You and a friend were walking the store at 8 to 9 at night, and when you got your stuff from the store, we started walking towards an alley where one of your friends lived. Your friend lives in an alley? First of all, what? Bro, is your friend struggling that bad? Yo, help him out. Get him some food or something. All right, we'll get a shield. We'll get a shield. We'll get a shield. Yo, bro actually lives in an alley. Who's the fakest friend you've had? There have been a few of them, but they never last long. Yo, never do what I'm doing right now. Never dig directly upward. It's a bad idea. I need to make a way down into there that's, like, safe. His house is in the alley? Yeah, that sounds, like, really sketch to me. There we go. We made it back up. Now let's run back over to the base. Let's start smelting some of this stuff. Hold on. Do we have any? Oh, we don't really have any iron. Let's go get a shield. We have one iron. We have one iron for a shield, though. If you get a shield and a zombie and another creeper skeleton, you can get the heads with a charged creeper blowing them up. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was wondering how you get the heads of the mobs. Like, can't you wear them and then we'll think you're like one of them? Get all this coal. I'm gonna need to slaughter some of the animals in my farm. They move though. Yeah, if you live in an alley, you better move. Like in America, the only people that live in the alleys are the homeless people, and they're scary. We have some really scary homeless people here. Radioactive, welcome back. Angel says, fun fact, the creeper was born from an error in the game during the programming. Why do I feel like that's a lie though? Yo, chat, can somebody confirm? You wore the shoes. You have shoes with wheels? You mean skates? Or are we talking about Heelys? Because one has aura, the other is kind of lame. All right, let's run back to the base. Oh, I forgot I did that. Ignore the fact that I mined iron dirt with a diamond pickaxe. Or sorry, dirt with the iron pickaxe. Heelys? Yo, Heelys are goated, bro. Heelys are goated. They accidentally made a pig a creeper and the creeper a pig. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, did anybody here wear Heelys, like going to school? Yo, in other words, is anybody here actually cool? Your house is huge. This is my castle. It's not a house. There's a difference. Bro, I thought it was nighttime. Hold on, let me look where the sun is on the horizon. They accidentally swapped their textures. I did not know that. Hold on, chat. Let's watch the sunset. Hold on, let me go into the base and we can watch the sunset together. It's gonna be like life. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Chat. Life. Life, chat. Oh my gosh. And real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some more water and I'll be right back. You should make windows. We will. I'll be back and then we will continue. We'll continue our building. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Hold on, wait. First, let's wait for the sun to dip below the horizon. We'll go to bed. I'll stick here for just a little bit more. That's life, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. The sun's setting. I know it is so pretty. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna wait till I know that I can actually like go into the bed and go to sleep. Oh, look at the colors are changing. Now it looks like cotton candy. We've got a cotton candy sky. It's cotton candy hour, chat. Got a little fire right there, a bridge, the mountains. Life. I love it. All right, now let's go back into the base. Then I need to get some water and go to the bathroom. Okay, here we go. Come on. 10, 9. There we go. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be around 60, 70 seconds. We back. All right, we back, chat. Okay. We are back. Now, your hunger and HP, thank you for letting me know. What are you doing now? You came late to the stream. We're trying to make a cake. What was that chest sound? That was Gerald. Just ignore Gerald. Gerald does things. Yep, that's Gerald. See? He's stealing from Faith's stuff. That's funny. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's an upgrade gear. Yo, who did that? Actually, though, let's split it in half. And then put that right there. And put that right there. Perfect. Gerald and Gerald 2.0. Dead man, what's going on? Yeah, Gerald steals stuff. Gerald the Copper Golem. Welcome back, Citrine. Is it gray or gray? Yes. All right, now that we got more cow meat. Take that cow meat, put that there. Get the chickens ready. Let's put that there. Get the mutton ready. See you later, Zio. While we're here though, let's start eating the meat. Yeah, my health is a little bit low. Just a little bit. Bro is literally stealing from everybody. Actually, let's eat the bones. Put that there. We don't need that. Don't need that. Put that there. Don't need that. Keep the extra iron boots. Oh, ignore the organization, by the way. Yeah, ignore it. That's Gerald's fault. I know we have more iron around here somewhere. Meanwhile, you're still waiting for the rest of the story. Yo, somebody finish the story. The organization is amazing. It's impeccable. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You gotta go. You gotta go to the doctor's. Well, I hope everything's all right. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're going to get some more cows, and mods take care of that. Then we're going to get some iron, get some buckets, and we're gonna start milking them. No, broad gamers. Anybody who escapes gets turned into meat. All right, chat. Here's the wheat. Yes. Okay, now start making more cows. Make more cows. Make more. Make cows. I need more cows. All right, good. Good. Hold on. Follow me. All right, now that you're all here, I'm going to run to the exit. Get out. And we're going to drop all the farming stuff away. And there's no sheep for now. One of them might fall into it. You stole a prime from your brother? I'm telling your mom. All right, let's go drop off this. Let's drop off the wheat. Keep the flint and steel for burning purposes. Keep all that. And let's go back to that place that looks like the end world. It's just on the other side of this mountain. You just stole your brother's PS5? How do you steal a whole PS5? You're literally in the same house. Bro's just dropping, like, casual, like, scary stories. I love it. Did you wax Gerald? No, Gerald deserves no wax because he steals everybody's stuff, and he leaves doors open. You're drawing a raptor? Cool, bro. Draw a T-Rex. Or a Stegosaurus. Or a Yaezersaurus. Okay, it should be on the other side over here. I need to make, like, a proper stairway. Is it already evening? You already did that? We'll do it again. Okay, there's a way. It's over on the other side over here. There should be like a waterfall to get down too. Oh, there it is. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. He'll be fine. He'll just turn all blue. You love Minecraft? Minecraft is pretty cool. Find a bucket. I'm going to make a bucket. Okay, let's go down. There we go. This is the place that we're trying to clear out. Oh, I forgot to make a shield. I forgot to make a shield. Hold on. I should definitely make one of those before it gets too crazy. Okay, there we go. And let's type in shield. We got enough for just one shield. There we go. That's all we need. And now we're equipped. We're ready to go. Your brother stole your pencil? I really don't think that you need to wax the golems. They just turn rusty. That's it. Yeah, like, Gerald's not going to die if I don't wax him. Oh, but I might die if I have to deal with all these bedrock skeletons. Hold on, let's see if I can get them to fight each other. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Yeah. Get him. Oh, I got... these two are sniping each other. I'll take the winner. Left or right, chat? Which one's winning? Left or right? My money's on the right. You're good at Minecraft? Thank you. Come on. You got this. Oh, we got him. I think they're even. Oh, the right one. And he got the his prize was I got to slaughter him. Yo, let me get some more of this coal, though. Oh my gosh, I need so much more of this. They got sniped. The thing is, they got sniper aim until they have to snipe each other. Then, for some reason, their aim mechanics goes like trash. You're bad at Minecraft? I'm not bad. I'm amazing at it. Isn't that right, chat? Yo, somebody lied to me. You gonna play Minecraft later? Why not play it right now? Ooh, iron. There we go. Now we can make more buckets. You're amazing. Thank you. Unless you're lying. I was literally playing Minecraft before some of y'all were born. I'm the best at this game. I could do all this stuff. I can breed cows. I can make beds. And also I can totally not die in the Nether. Do a speed run? Nah. You're so good. I don't think I am, Ka. I don't think I am. Not really. Yeah, it was a good amount of iron. It was like a 5-ore vein. When did you start playing Minecraft? Sometime between 2010 and 2011. Like, I was playing when Yogscraft, is Yogscast was a thing. And if y'all don't know about Yogscast, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, XZY. Yo, this is actually a really cool cave. Can you be the Ender Dragon with iron armor? I probably can, but I wouldn't do it. I'm not that confident in my skills. Come on. Drop kick. I bet you there's diamond down there. Yo, what's like your hardest flex in Minecraft? Chat, what's your best flex in Minecraft? Sorry, fam, but mods only. Do you hear of Dreamer watching him? I watched his manhunt videos with my cousin. But, you know, like, where, like, he had everybody, like, where he faked everybody's, like, going after him and stuff. You have 100k mine coins? That's crazy. But, like, I don't know. As soon as I saw the face reveal, I was like, you know, maybe I don't need to watch this guy. And the funny thing is, like, about Dream is not a bad looking dude, but he was like fat most of his life, I think. And he tried to flex the fact that you could see his jaw, but he was flexing it like a little too hard. You know what I mean? It's like, do you know when like you go through puberty and your voice gets like a little bit deeper and you try to like really make it deeper than it actually is, and you start talking like this? Like, it was basically like the jawline equivalent. Dream did the jawline equivalent of that. You build a FNAF pizzeria in Minecraft? Yo, that's pretty cool, bro. Oh! Oh! Out of the fire and into the frying pan, am I right? Alright, they're down, they're down, they're down. To be honest, he's most known for his speedruns and crazy clutches. He's actually good at it, though. You're building a city? Nice! You forgot to mention you wore your special shoes and all of your classmates looked at your shoes in awe. You mean the Heelys? Yo, did anybody else stop watching Dream after the face reveal? Thomas said bet. Yo, make the Poppy's Playtime company area with in Minecraft. Make Poppy's Playtime in Minecraft. All right, let's see. Let's get like a safe way down here. What are you doing now? I'm trying to get some more iron. I'm trying to get some more iron so that I can get buckets and stuff. And I need a lot of iron anyways. You never watched Dream, but you heard about him? Everybody's heard about him. All right, let's get some more sticks. Get some coals. There we go. You done a water bucket clutch on a build limit? I did a water bucket clutch in the last battle in the Ender Dragon boss fight when I basically had almost no health. Yo, Jacket, what's going on? Hope you have a good night. Love the stream. Well, thank you for going from the lurker to the chatter and chatting. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. You waiting for the 600 revival video? Yeah, I like Jamie's a chill guy. Yeah, but like, I don't know, that face reveal though. That face reveal, I don't know. He was flexing that jaw a little bit too hard. No problem, bro. Yeah, once again, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to all my lurkers out there who are not fans of chatting, but just like to watch. Y'all are appreciated and loved. I'm a lurker too, so I don't really care. Like, I'm never mad at people for just lurking and not chatting, because that's literally what I do. I guess he was mewing too much. It's not that he was mewing too much, it's just that he was trying too hard. XZY, that's okay. Tay, how's it going? You and your friend are building Poppy's Playtime in Minecraft? Yo, cool. Betty, how are you doing? Let's see. That area is buns. Angel says, have you ever got that feeling when you want to watch that one short before bed and it's like very scary? No, I don't, because I never get scared. In fact, I've never been jump scared in my entire life. You know, anybody that says, okay, Usopp is banned. Wait, are there anybody that actually watches One Piece that would actually get that? Like, is there anybody that actually watches One Piece or not? If y'all don't know, Usopp is basically my favorite character. I'm gonna guess you play Java? No, this is Bedrock Edition. Yeah, this is Bedrock, bro. Let's see, I have 15 irons. I can make a good amount of buckets with that. You do both depending on who I watch, but I like people like you giving motivation, inspiration. No, thank you. Am I the only one that thinks ice cold water at night is the best drink? It's chocolate milk. Ice cold chocolate milk. Like, you gotta put the ice cubes in the chocolate milk too. You watch anime but not One Piece? It's one of those things where once you're in it, you're in it. Nice Bedrock. Thank you, Caden. You're starting building Poppy's Playtime Factory when you're done with the Poppy's, when you're done with the FNAF pizzeria. All right, cool, bro. Zoro's your favorite character? Zoro does nothing but aura farm, though. I don't know. Yo, zip it, Angel. Betty says, okay. Oh, wait, really? It's actually crazy because every single YouTuber I ever watch plays Java, so you literally made my day. Well, I have a lot of people that want to join, that a lot of my mods want to join, and Bedrock is just the best for just having like a lot of people being able to join because it's most compatible. You've never tried chocolate milk in your life? Literally missing out. Like, you're gonna have that reaction that vegans get when they eat a cheeseburger for the first time, and they're like, why was I doing that to myself? I could have been eating this the whole time. Yeah, Bedrock is good, but what I will say is that the skeletons are broken. They're actually broken. You love those videos? Yeah, it's like, yeah. I love watching a vegan eat a cheeseburger and they just start crying because of how delicious it is and like how much regret they have for like invoking like these weird rules on themselves. And they're just like, oh my gosh, what have I done? Oh, look, it's a father and a child. Oh, now it's just a child. Wait. Goodbye, bloodline. I just ended it. I just ended their bloodline. Bye-bye. You love Harry Potter? Harry Potter's cool. I want to do a reread, but I don't know. I feel like I'm right now, I'm in my brain's so advanced when it comes to fantasy books that I need super advanced books, like Wheel of Time type stuff. And so I got into this thing called Malazan, something of the Fallen. It's called, I think it's Malazan Book of the Fallen or whatever. And it's like super complex and I like it. Let's see, how do I get out of this safely? Is this a pre-recorded stream? If it were, I would not... First of all, I never do pre-recorded. But if it were, it would be awesome because then I wouldn't have to do any actual work. The zombie babies are fast. Yes, they are. Hold on, it's almost daytime. It's almost daytime. I just gotta get out of here. I gotta go back to the base, avoid the mobs, eat some steak. They're doing a baby mobs update though, right? Like, I've been seeing Minecraft YouTube, like, post some, like, they made making some YouTube posts, about baby mobs, and I was like, okay, this gotta be the next update. Does anybody know specifically, like, what they're gonna add? Like, any specific baby mobs? Like, bro, if one of them spawned on me in hardcore, I would literally flip my desk. I've lost a lot of hardcore runs to baby zombies. What's going on, Molly? Zoro gets lost in my eyes. I feel like that's a reference that I don't get yet because I'm only 130-something episodes deep into One Piece. All right, let's go over here. Let's start smelting the irons and make some buckets and get some milk, and then we're going to make a cake. Imagine a baby Enderman. Yo, baby Enderman would be goated. You could turn it on experiments in Bedrock. Yeah, but I don't like doing that. Let's see. First, let's split this in half. Put, like, bunch of coals there. Put that there. Perfect. In One Piece. Yeah, baby mobs are adorable. You're a lame-o. Gerald, what are you doing? Do you play with your friends on the server? I play with my mods. Bug Rock. This isn't Bug Rock. It's Bed Bug. I mean, Bug Wreck. Whatever. Favorite baby mob? I like the baby chickens. You made a baby chicken farm? Yeah, I got a bunch of chickens that I use for food. If they add baby iron golems when you kill them, would you give them 2 iron blocks? What if you could farm? What if you could make iron golems like make babies? Yo, that would be cool. Imagine having an iron golem farm instead of having to like mine a ton of iron. All you got to do is like feed them iron ingots and then they like make babies. That'd be cool. I'm saying. Yo, they should make me a developer for Minecraft. Using iron nuggets. Yo, that would be better. You could actually have an iron farm to watch the tutorial. Only writer, sorry. Nobody joins except mods. Alright, now we got a ton of irons. Wouldn't they be cannibals? I mean, sort of. Humans are made of meat and we eat meat. Iron golems are made of iron, and I can imagine them eating iron. I'm not sure if it's the same. What time do you start streaming every day? Well, since I'm moving to my international audience, it'll be around this time. They should use copper nuggets and iron nuggets for shears. You're lagging? Fix your internet, bro. Alright, so buckets. 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 More buckets. That should be enough. All right, now let's go milk some cows, baby. I don't think you can craft the name tags. It's 2 a.m. for you? It's like 1 a.m. for me. But I took a nap before stream. Then go to school. What are you doing? All right. Give me milk. 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 All right, now we have tons of milk. Yo, bro, you gotta. This is a nope. Get away. This is not where you belong. Out that way. Why do you need milk? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make my first ever cake. I'm about to make history in my channel. Let's see. 1 eggs, 2 sugars. Okay, we have sugar somewhere. Sugar cane. Let's see. We have wheat. We have eggs. We have milk, and we need sugar too. All right, hold on. I think let me get the let me get one of the farming thing, and let's go get some of the sugars. I just want to watch you all the time, but it's stream late for me. It's okay. My stream is always changing because I literally have people from every single time zone that want to watch. I have more people later, like in my time, because I have more of an international audience. And also streaming, YouTube streaming specifically, is more of a thing internationally than in America. But yeah, no. I try to make it so that my schedule constantly rotates, so everybody that likes to watch me can have a chance to watch me. All right, let's see. Okay, we got some. We got some more. Plenty of sugar. Wait, hold on. We have sugar cane. Yo, okay, so what do I do with the sugar cane? I feel like I had to mine it from the top, not the bottom. I feel like I made a dumb mistake. Yeah, I made a dumb mistake. My bad. Have you watched Demon Slayer first season? Only right, I've tried that, but there's always like, you could craft them to sugar. I'm going to do that. But there's always griefers, so I try to have like a high trust server so that I don't have to worry about people griefing. Except myself, of course. Yo, Lydia, what's going on? Don't forget to smash that like button. You're my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Turn sugarcane into sugar. Okay. I already got milk. Bro, put your iPad on the charger. All right, let's make some sugar. Yo, we got sugar. We got sugar. Is anime good? It depends on the anime. It also depends on your taste. All right, so how do we make this? How do we make this? Hold on, let's try to put cake. Cake. Oh, yep. Oh, we made a cake. Chat, we made a cake. Yo, we made an actual cake. You like Naruto? Naruto's amazing. You're from Sri Lanka? Shout out to Sri Lanka. We got a cake. We actually got a cake. Can I make it like a decoration? Can I put it on like a table or something? Yo, chat. What should I do with this cake? You did tell me, though. The Minecraft cake looks good. I know. Yo, can we make it a decoration or not? You can place it down? Yes, you can. I lost it. I lost it. I lost my cake. Ah, well. Let's get some more milk. Bro, put it on a crafting table? I will. Don't laugh at me. Brother, don't you brother me. You need to restart the process? It's not a big deal. I got an achievement, too. I just need more milk. Look, there's milk right there. I got plenty of milk. All right, we'll make another one. We'll make another cake. We'll make another cake. First, let me lead these cows away. Yes, you see the wheat? Follow the wheat. Follow the wheat. Psych. No wheat for you. You can put it on a picture frame? How do you make a picture frame? Yo, I actually want to do that. Hold on. I want to do that. I want to do that. Okay, hold on. Frame. Item frame. We need... Okay, we have... We have, I know we can make sticks, and we have leather over here. Is your classmate's birthday tomorrow? Hopefully he brings in pizza. All right, good night, Lydia. Okay, so let's see. Let's make sticks. And we need more sticks. Hold on. Do we have any... We could make more. We can make more. Okay. Item frame. Let's put the item frame... How about we put it... Where should we put it, chat? I feel like we should put it right next to here. Bro, creator of Minecraft to play with your viewers. Basically, that's this, bro. And don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make one with like random viewers, because every time I've done that, even with people that have donated and stuff, there's always been griefers. Jacket, welcome back, brother. Okay. I'm going to put it next to the bed. I'm going to put it right there. I want to sleep next to Cake every night. All right, now let's look up Cake. Let's make that Cake. And put it right there. Oh, look at that. Yo. Bro, trust me, I'm not a griefer. Said every griefer ever. I think so, Betty. Do you watch The Good Doctor? I've watched some of it before. Yo, Sketchy Doodle, thank you for the flower. Shout out to Sketchy Doodle. All right, now what I want to do is I want to get some more wheat growing. Trust me, said every griefer ever. There we go. Let's put that there. Get some more bone meals. Make all of that grow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I would not grieve. I love playing with streamers. Yeah, I'm good, bro. You forgot how to make TNT? I actually might have the ingredients for it. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick, because I think I want to blow something up. TNT. We need sand and gunpowder. We have gunpowder, and I know where the sand is. I know where we can find some sand. Okay, and now we're going to grab all of the wheat that's mature. And then we're going to make some more cows. And then we're going to cut, and then we're going to slaughter them. And then we're going to eat them. And then we're going to, I think we're going to go caving next. Flitrine, welcome back. You heard your channel's name after he spoke it. It kind of spooked me. Yeah, no, I actually read the chat, bro. Yeah, 4 sand and 5 gunpowder, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Let's take the seeds. Hold on. I want that there. Replant everything. Did you miss me? With every shot so far. Yeah, we got tons of gunpowder. It's just at the other base. All right, now we got, let's see. Let's take some wheat. Let's make some more cows. Maybe make some more chickens too. Everybody follow me. All right, I need more chickens. Make more chickens. What's been happening? Oh, we made a cake. It was amazing. Now let's make some more cows. Yo, cows, you need to back away. You need to back up. Yeah, I got some food. You missed a spot in your garden? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, everybody, make me more cows. I need more cows. More food for the slaughter. There we go. Now follow me. Thank you, Sketchy. You've been grinding? Yeah, a little bit. Like I've been needing to make a food farm for like the longest time. I just been avoiding it because I wanted somebody else to do it, but nobody else is doing it, so it's got to be up to me. The cows want to be free? No, the cows want to be meat. There's a difference. I want to make a KFC, though. Like an automatic KFC. Sorry, Tay. Nobody's joining. All right, let's see. Everything else I'm going to put back into my thing, and then we're going to go caving a little bit. We found a really amazing cave on the other side of that mountain over there. And so we're going to like explore it deeper in just a little bit. You can make a KFC. Hold on. You can't make a KFC without the chicken sauce. You mean the spices? We can add spices, imaginary spices, but we can add spices. If you get some carpet and put it on the fence, you can hop on and get in the farm easy. Yeah, but who likes to do things the easy way? Actually, hold on. I want that there. Put all that stuff there. Bone there. Keep the iron. Get rid of that. Keep the sticks. Actually, I'll put the boat there too. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. That. And everything else I think is fine except for that. And that. All right, that should be good. And we have too much coal, so we'll put the coal right there. It's so they won't get out. Jack, it says you have new mail. Not opening it. And I want to get some water. Hold on, we can get rid of that. I want to get I want to do water bucket clutches. Actually, I'll get more of these just in case I find some lava. How long have you been streaming? Today or in general? You're the only person who reads my chat, sadly. I try to. I genuinely try to. Hold on, do we miss... I think we need more food. Hold on, I gotta cull the farm a little bit. All right, it's time. It's slaughter time. All right, let's see. We'll leave the cows alone. But I'm gonna slaughter any chicken that gets through here. Who's gonna be first? Ooh, example. Example 1. Only Writer, thank you so much for the super chat. Example 2. Example 3. Who wants to be another example? Example 4. Anyone else? Nope, not the baby chickens. There you go, example 5. That should be enough. Shout out to Only Writer for the super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, I need my sword. All right, now let's go cook these chickens, and then we'll go caving. Hey, Citrine. If you bring the milk, then you can just eat the zombies in the cave. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's too much work. That's okay, Tay. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Hold on the screen for 2 seconds to smash that like button, please, and thank you. All right, let's go over here. Let's find the little smoker area. Where'd it go? Hold on. It's over here. It's over here. No, it's not. It's this way then. Wait, I know my base. I've been streaming for so far almost 3.5 hours today. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Look at all them chickens. Oh, I forgot I made a bunch of chickens too. I didn't need to slaughter all of them. That's crazy. But I did it anyway. I'm so terrible. Don't care though. All right, let's put that there. And then let's put that up in there. There we go. I got lost in my own base for like a fraction of a second though. But overall, I've been streaming for like over 2 years. Like almost 2.5 years. And I'm verified. Look at that. Hold on. Verified. Aura. Right there. Yeah, I got a check mark next to my name. I'm cool. Chickens. Perfect. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Put a pressure plate in the inside of your front door so it opens and closes automatically. Nah. Do you know the lava bucket can cook 64 items? I've heard of that. And that's why I want to get some more lava buckets. You have 0 aura? I got a check mark. I have infinite aura. Or at least 100k aura. Alright, I'm going to use that bridge over there because that seems smart. Although it's not that smart because like the way over is like I basically have to backtrack. All right, let's go over here. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. Hold on, it's gonna take... I need to build like a proper way to that, mine. It had a lava in there, and I wanna get that. Yeah, we're gonna go caving. All right, come on. Come on. Up. Up. We also have an XP farm. We should probably do that for a little bit, too. And it should be over yonder in this direction. Try solar shades? Nah. I don't want to fry my PC. Oh, hey, look, there's a bed over here. Yo, somebody put a bed over here. Probably because they want to spawn here. I'm going to ruin it. Now you got to find a new bed. Once you got to travel more than 1,000 blocks and it was a small cave. Is it raining outside? I don't think so. I don't know. How long have we played in this world? 187 days, so almost 200 days. All right, let's see if I can get over here all sneaky-like. There we are. See you later, fam. Perfect. Now, let's go into the deep part of the cave, way over here. Hold on. Put that there. Let's get a little bit more of those torches, and now we are ready. This is not... Well, this server is not really a public SMP. It's only for, like, mods and very select people. They're probably, hold on, they pooed the bed with lots of mold. That's a weird thing to say. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. In fact, you know what? Sometimes you get those comments. You ever had that comment where it makes you regret your ability to read? I'm not saying that's one of them, but it's definitely made me think about one of those. See you later, Citrine. Yeah, like, sometimes I'll be reading stuff and I'll be like... It's like I spent all that time in school learning how to read just to read that. You gonna go to bed and dream of Skinwalker? Forsaken, what's going on? Flawed, how are you doing? Alright, let's make a safe way down. Just make a really safe way down into this deep part of the cave. Don't dig directly down. That was not a good idea. I just want a safe way down. Just one safe way. Safe way. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. That's not safe. That's not safe. Not safe at all. Okay, put that there. Stay there. You see lava? I know. I want it. I want to collect it. I'll collect it later. What do you think? Is a house on the surface better or underground base? I go for caves. Why not both? And guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, smash that like button by holding down the screen for 2 seconds. Melanites, what's going on? You need to go up? No, I don't. I need to go down. Perfect. Perfect. We're almost there. Yeah, we'll source the lava in a second. Let's just make a safe way, one safe way down, and then we'll source the lava. Yeah, I'll get the lava in a second. Hold on. I just need a safe way. Almost there. Yo, we're like right there. We're like right there, right there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Oh, that would have been death. Okay, hold on. That's death. That's safe. You're better than Dream? I'm gonna quote you on that. In fact, that's the new thing of the channel. Better than Dream. That's my new slogan. Nope, don't want there. Yo, Ike, what's going on? Oh. Not good. Not good. Alright, well, at least now I can make, like, a safe way there. Hold on. Alright, there we go. And we have a way up now. Now we have a way up. Alright, perfect. Let's go exploring. War Machine, what's going on? Don't forget to smash that like button. Better than Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Dream combined. Well, I do have clean humor. With, like, good jokes that go over the heads of anybody, unless you're an adult, done in a very careful way, almost like all the old Disney movies. I know how to yap, very good at speaking. I do my best to pay attention to the audience, and contrive narratives over what I'm doing to kind of make, you know, non-interesting stuff actually interesting. In other words, I'm gonna be the next big YouTube streamer. Yeah, that's the new channel slogan. Yaezer, better than Dream. But keep in mind, we play a lot of different games. I think I want to do... Yo, chat, would y'all watch me play Elden Ring? I want to get into Elden Ring, but I hear it's really tough. And I don't know. I feel like I need support. Yo, who here would watch me play Elden Ring? I've never even, like, gotten past a boss before. Like, I've never actually... Like, I played it a little bit, but I've never gotten past a boss. Yo, chat, type 1 if you would watch me play Elden Ring. Type 1 if you'd watch me play. Yo, everybody who would watch me play, type 1. Type 1. Jack would. Aikido would. Thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you, XZY. Jacket, thank you. So I hear it's literally one of the best games ever, and I feel like if Kai Cenat, somebody with actually worse skill issues than me, can beat it, then I can beat it. You would not recommend Elden Ring because your phone has 64 gigabytes internal storage and you didn't even play it? Bro, I would play it on the Xbox Series X. Yeah, I have it on Xbox, so I play it on that. You should play Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I mean, I used to play Dragon Ball Z games when I was a kid. Only writer with the super chat says 1. You'd watch me play it too? All right, chat. I think coming up, we're going to try to play Elden Ring, but I'm gonna try to announce it beforehand, okay? Spider Ben, what's going on? Yo, chat, if I did Elden Ring, what class should I go for? Should I go for the Wretch? You know, the dude that just goes around in his underwear? I feel like that would totally be me in the Elden Ring universe. Will we play Roblox after Elden Ring? I've been kind of moving away from Roblox because I just don't like how they've been doing their business, you know? Yo, Aikido for the flower, thank you so much. Stalin, thank you for liking and subscribing. Come on, blow up. Good. I need to deal with the aimbots. Hold on. Let me get over here. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm okay now. Alright, I just gotta be very smart with this. Yo, Ruggia, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. Thank you for the cookie. Don't forget, yo, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Burn. Okay, almost done clearing this area. Almost done. Almost done. Let's go. Done. I don't need a run, bro. I'm just that skilled. We're playing Bedrock Edition. We're playing Bedrock Edition. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, Ryder. Shout out to Ryder. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Thomas. Okay, now that we cleared the cave, let's kind of make sure that nothing else is going to spawn here. Let's get some more sticks. Turn those into torches. Okay, make sure everything is lit up. You could have gotten a dog with the bones. I mean, I just use them to make cakes. Yo, that Enderman is fighting the lava. Yo, I respect that fade. I respect that fade. Bro is literally fighting with the elements of the universe. Go for it. Fight it. Fight it. Oh, he got hit again. Come on, you can do it, bro. You just gotta fight the fire with water. Are you done? Are you done? Come on, man. You were so close to beating the lava. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Go find diamonds and make diamond boots? Yeah, I'm going to. I have iron boots, and it's low-key trash. Yeah, there's got to be diamonds around here somewhere. Oh, no, he's fighting it again. Let's go. Come on, you could do it. You could do it. Oh, no, he died. But he dropped an ender pearl. I'll take that. Do you play Rocket League? No, I don't. I don't play Rocket League. I mean, I played it before, but it's like not really my thing. Yo, this goes down low-key. It goes down deep. Ooh, hold on. What was that? It looked like it dropped a green shovel, like a radioactive shovel. Jacket, what's going on? Larry, hello. What's going on, brother? Who's Timma? Jacket, hello. Oh, let me find a safe way into here. Let me get a safe way into here. Can you try it? Try what? Aikido, what's going on? You gotta play the Xenoverse? Is it just fighting or is there story? Because I like story games. You mean Rocket League? I played Rocket League. I'm actually one of the best players ever. I retired because I got too good. There is story. If there's a story mode on Xenoverse, I'd play it because I actually love Dragon Ball Z. But only the story mode. The same thing with Naruto games. Like, I don't play the Naruto games, like the Storm games, unless there's like story mode. Hold on, there's another way down there. I just gotta follow the waterfall. Yo, it's a baby Minecraft zombie villager. Yo, that's cool. Wait, what's that? Yo, how could we be this deep and not have diamonds? Just jump down? Nah, I don't know about that. I just want to get close enough to where I can fight them. In the Xenoverse, you get to make your own character and do your own moves. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'd be into it, though. All right, here we go. Hold on. First fade. First fade of the deep slate level. Accomplished. Derry, what's going on? Or Daryl? How's it going, Daryl? Come on, I just want some diamonds. I came all this way for some diamonds. Can I get one diamond? One diamond. Hey man, if you play, I think you like Titanfall 2. I know there's a lot of people that are into that. Well, hold on, we have Deep Slate Lapis Lazuli. Do you play the Hive? No. And let's collect this real quick, since it's like literally right there. Yeah, I collected lava, by the way. You came all this way for lava, actually? I mean, I want diamonds too, bro. But we did get some lava. Hold on. I think I saw him. They're right there. There's a vein right there. Hold up. All right, we got no mobs. Going for it. Going for it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3 diamonds. That's good. Good start. Good start. Good start. Let's make sure we're caught up on food. And let's keep exploring. I'm not a fan of the spears, though. They got great range, but they're difficult to fight with. Bro, is that a netherite sword? No, it's iron. It's iron. It's iron. He's down. He's down. That's okay, Italic. Thank you for joining us. You got a vein of 9 diamonds? That's crazy, bro. I don't believe you, but if it's true, that's crazy. The most diamonds I've ever found in one was like 5. Spears are hard to use. Yeah, they're awkward to use too. Yeah, spears are very awkward to use. Although my mod Cheese really likes them. I want to use a mace, and I had a mace, but then I like kind of lost it on accident. It wasn't a skill issue or anything. That's your cat? Hey, don't winky faces. Winky faces are sus. Join my SMP? Nah, I'm good, bro. I like mine. Alright, let's see. We got Lapis Lazuli. We got a lava bucket. We got, diamonds, but we need more diamonds. Don't wink at me. The spear is a speed-based weapon. The faster you move, the more damage it does. Why does that make an absurd amount of sense? So, like, if you're using a spear on a horse, is that, like, basically ultimate damage? How did you get a mace? Well, you see, I took on a trial chamber all by myself, and it was definitely just me, and I did amazing. Oh, I'm, like, running low on, like, inventory. Hold on, let me just drop some stuff. I don't need a leather cap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need copper. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep the gunpowder. Don't need that. Don't need that. Everything else can stay. Elytra is better with the spear. Stammy says, you're what with your girl? Any advice, please? No idea, bro. Don't even understand the question. You know, I've never gotten an Elytra before, like actually naturally gotten an Elytra. So like, don't Elytras like break though? Like you can use fireworks to make them fly, right? But they like break though. Yo, is there a way to repair the Elytra? You're going on a date with your girl. Any advice? Yeah. Go through her phone. You see players master the spear and actually master spear, you need an Elytra and rockets to quickly keep mastering it. It's a great PvP weapon. Use the membranes from the Phantom to repair it. Phantom membranes do that? Okay, I didn't know that. Yo, good advice still. Appreciate that. W. Yeah, we're all going to beat the game together at some point, but for right now, we're just kind of having fun. We only need one of those. We'll jump up here, and we'll explore this way. Please don't be a dead end. Ah, dang it. Wait, it might not be a dead end. Oh, no, it's a dead end. Dang it. Last comment. You can find Elytras in the end cities. I know that. I'm a pro. Why wouldn't I know that? I don't think I've ever, like, actually, like, farmed the end city, though. Every now and then, phantoms spawn 2 or 3. You need a lot if you want to be set for life on Elytra. I feel like, they spawn when you don't sleep. In which case, we will have a never-ending supply of phantom membranes. Because nobody in the server ever sleeps. I have that stereotypical problem where it's just like nobody sleeps, ever. Stream tomorrow? I think so. You can use a chicken as a light source, by the way. Yeah, not believing that, by the way. How does the bed look in Java? Imagine the same thing as it does in Bedrock. Like, literally probably the exact same. Come on, I just want one more diamonds. One more diamonds and I can end stream. Don't use your Elytra, get Mending and Unbreaking 3. It has like a 3DS look in the front. Can you at least do one Roblox stream? Maybe. Maybe. I want to in the future, but I don't know. There's just been nothing good on Roblox. Like, if they come up with like a tycoon game, I'm gonna do it. But if they don't, if everything else is brain rot, I don't want to. Like, I'm just tired of brain rots, chat. I don't know. Yo, type 1 if you're tired of brain rots. Yo, Betty, you're probably right. Yeah, brain rots are like absolute trash, bro. And there's nothing but brain rot that's popular. It's like, just play Pokemon. It's basically the same thing. Pokemon and poker is the same thing as brain rots. Can you tell that I hate brain rot? Sounds like you have a normal functioning brain. That's okay, actually. Why focus on your school stuff? It's more important. I just want one more set of diamonds, bro. Players are playing AI-generated games. They're already AI-generating games? Really? Yo, what happened to work at a pizza place? What happened to all the tycoons and the tycoon music from 2017? Hold on. Go away. Down. If my mom catches me watching you, I would be in trouble, but you're worth it. Why? We don't curse or do anything. Like, this is of all the streams, like, this is probably like getting super great RNG if you actually land on my stream. There are brain rots made with AI. I feel like all brain rot is low-key started with AI. I feel like somebody just went onto ChatGPT and they were like, give me a meme that's Italian themed. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Go to bed, bro. I'll ban you. Go to bed. We are playing on Bedrock. You see brain rot streams, you normally just click not recommended channel. Well, that's because you're smart. Most people just like want that stuff. You know, Steel Brain Rot is a stolen game from Steal the Characters. I feel like a lot of games are contrived from other games. Yo, does anybody know what, like, could anybody do like a lore deep dive and tell me how Brain Rots actually started? Oh, we got a Bruja. I'm gonna avoid the Bruja, though. Are you on a server? Yes, we are, Rotato. But it's not a server anybody can join unless you're like a mod. How's it going, Mr. Andy? How's it going, Mr. Andy, man? If I banned you, it would be more like a timeout ban. It wouldn't be like an actual ban. Wait, do I have milk? No, I put all my milk away. Okay. I'll just have to thug it out. Phil, what's up, bro? Come on. There we go. I just gotta keep my hunger up. I wish I had milk. I don't have milk. That's why I don't like the Brujas. It's still going. Come on. You don't die from poison? I know that. Use Technoblade skin? I would never do that. Yeah, it brings you down to like 1 heart. It's a Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga cooked you? That wasn't a Baba Yaga. That was a Bruja. Delta, what's going on? I'll take that gunpowder, though. I will definitely acquire that gunpowder. He's down. Same thing. Nah, bro, you're a Baba Yaga. Yo, the cool thing about this cave is that it's ginormous. The bad thing about this cave is that I'm lost. Sorry I can't donate. Don't apologize. You don't have to. Literally not required. I don't even have ads on my streams. Ooh, more lava, more lava, more lava. Dig upward? Nah, I don't need to do that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna safely spelunk my way back to the... Just dig up if you're lost. I end up getting more lost if I do that, though. I'm gonna just safely dig my way back up. Maybe not dig my way back up, but retrace my steps. You haven't made TNT? Oh, true. Mylena, what's going on? You would care because you're my favorite streamer, but you don't have Apple Pay? You can literally just do it from the desktop. I think if you do Apple Pay, too, it, like, takes a big chunk of percentage of it, too. All right, there's the torches. I'm gonna go up. Let's see. There's like waterfalls too. I think they lead you to where we need to go. Let's see. Torches. Follow the torches. Yo, chat. Who is your favorite streamer of Minecraft? And then who's like your favorite like general streamer? Let's see. There's torches over there. You oh, stop it. Oh, come on. I'm tired of these skeletons with all this aimbot. Technoblade is your favorite Minecraft tuner? Dr. Donut? People say I look like Dr. Donut. Do you think that's true? He actually low-key looks like one of my cousins. You like Mog Swamp and General Streamer You? Thank you. You're actually the only streamer I watch. Aw, stop. Do you look like him? You have darker skin, but yeah. Yeah, I got Mexican ancestry. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, no, not the baby. Okay, where's his dad? We gotta stop the blood feed before we can start. Alright, it's down, it's down, it's down. Looking like Dr. Donut isn't a compliment? Well, like, I'm not exactly a zesty boy, but he don't look bad to me. You should find a trial chamber. We actually already kind of did. We actually did, though. Let's see. Huh. I could probably bucket clutch this. Oh, but I don't have water. You hate the most streamers that stop saying 6-7 or brain rot songs? Those are all AI, bro. You know that, right? They're literally all AI. Yeah, I try to read the chat as best as I can. Like, you know the AI streams where it's like, you know, donate a disco or whatever, and I'll wake up? You should get a mace. I had one. I had one. It didn't go well. Yeah, YouTube needs to get on that AI stuff, man. It needs to, like, figure out, like, how the heck their entire live stream space is being dominated by fake AIs. I hate AI, don't tell Trenchy. More like don't tell Trenchy's wife. Yeah, this is a server. Alright, chat, it's official. I'm lost. It's officially official. I have no idea where I'm going. I might have to dig upward. Hey, Thomas. Can I join the server? Sorry, mods only for now. If AI takes over, I'm moving back to Russia. Stop playing. You stop playing Roblox? Yeah, same, bro. I think I could get up there. I think that's where I need to go. There's a Forsaken song? Does not surprise me. I think I went from up here, though. Let's see. I think I gotta go up this way. Hold on. Invite, please. Bro, you could just join, I think. I'm pretty sure you could just join. Yeah, hold on. Let me cook. I think I did come from this direction. Let me take care of all these aimbots. You do play Roblox sometimes. We play Minecraft sometimes, too. Y'all should make the server public. Yeah, why not let all the griefers in? Alright, I'm gonna do something you're never supposed to do. I'm gonna dig upward. You're still not gonna... Hold on. This might have been a great idea. Maybe not. Wait, there's air above the magma, right? Okay, good. Good. Yo, crouching actually works. You need an invite? Okay. How do I get out of this? Okay. Dang it, now I'm back in the same trap. Okay. We could do this. We could do this. We can find another way. Maybe not, but there's another magma chamber right here. Another magma thing right there. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'll find my way out of this. I will find my way out of this. There's got to be a way out. Or I drown to death. I think I might drown to death. Hold on. Bro's playing Subnautica. High key, though. Alright, let's go back this way. There should be another magma thing right here. Let's get back air. So subs give you money? Members do. Subscribing doesn't give me any money. You should invite all of us? That's a terrible idea. No offense. But that's actually a terrible idea. Is there no way out? Oh, there's one way. Hold on. I think I found it, chat. There's a way up there. Come on. Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen, baby. And I know exactly where I'm at, too. Yo, we dropped below. Oh, that's where we are. It's right in the entrance. Yeah, thank you, Rajal. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that you can't trust random people. I'm sure a lot of y'all are nice, but a lot of y'all are just trolls. It's a dolphin. Hey, Mr. Dolphin, can you lead me to the shore? You just want to follow me? All right, bro. He likes my aura. Invite when safe. Okay, give me 1 second. What should we name the dolphin? I think we should name him Finny. Whee! Thank you for the ride, or thank you for the guidance. Kashan, what's going on? All right, I'll send you an invite right now. I'll send you an invite. Social, invite to play. There we go. I sent the invites. Finny the Finn. Rajala says you're gonna leave. That's okay, man. You don't have to stay here. I appreciate the time you've given me, though. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Hold on, there's glowing things. Oh, the screen is black? My bad. There we go. Yo, what are these glowing thingies? I've never seen... Yo, chat, what's this? I've never seen this before. Chat, what is this? Ferns? Firefly bushes? Oh, it's a firefly bush. You don't want to. We also want to play the hive. I think I'll stay. You do both. They're aesthetically pretty. We should have them around our base. They're just plants with fireflies in them. How do we collect fireflies and put them around our base? And guys, don't forget to hold on the screen for 2 seconds to smash that like button. We legit invite only cheese. Yo, imagine having a bunch of fireflies around the base. Okay, so how do we collect them? Chat, how do we collect them? Just hit it? You didn't receive the invite? Let me try it again. Hold on. Can I tell you something? Go for it. All right, I sent you the invite. Screen's going back on. Left click. All right, I got it. I'm going to collect some more. In fact, I'm going to collect them all. They're still glowing in my inventory. They're actually still glowing in my inventory. Yeah, it says Firefly Bush. Make a base? We have a base. Yeah, I'm going to put the Firefly bushes. I'm going to give them to Cheese, and I'll let Cheese figure out where they're going to be most aesthetically pleasing. Alright, now let's get out of here. You have a bunch already? Well, put them around the base. Let's make it all pretty and glowy and stuff. Can I see it? I'll show you in just a second. First, let me get back to the base. You see that, like, a lit area way in the end? Sorry, no invites. That's where the base is. Yep, civilization, chat. You see that? That is the light of civilization. And don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Oh, that's okay, Italic. Don't worry about it. I know you're a big back that just likes to eat a lot of food and then go to sleep. It's okay. I've had those eras before. Rajal, what's going on? Ryder, how are you doing? All right, I'm going to head back to the base. The invites aren't inviting. That's your fault. Italic got called out. I always call her out. Every time I stream, she's always eating dinner. She likes to have dinner for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Lydia says, I can't fall asleep. Well, then, my recommendation is to get tired. If you're tired, it'll be much easier. All right, I'll try to invite you one more time. All right, Cheese, I invited. Yo, shout out to the Philippines, by the way. Kashan, how is it going? All right, so I got a lot of stuff that we need to do things with. Hold on, can I make like a bunk bed? No, I can't. What if... Hold on, I'll put another bed on the top of the building. I'm playing on PC. Let's see, there's one right there. We'll put another one like right there. Perfect. Oh, so that's where you put the flow armor trim. Oh, I got more lava buckets too. I'll give you more lava buckets. And all right, here's the firefly bushes. Where should I put them at? Put them outside the build? I bet. All right, let's put them like along these pillars. You know what I mean? It's not going. No, that's why. Yo, this is gonna look so aesthetic when I'm done. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Put one right there. And then let's add some over here to the side. You're making another base. That'll be the central one. That's a nice house. It's still in the process, but it's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna go Aura farm. I mean XP farm a little bit. We got an XP farm way over there. You can kind of see it. Those two little big structures over there. Oh no, I'm out of water. Yeah, it's okay. We can get that later. Okay, let's go over here. Let's climb up here. Random Balrog, I do remember you. What's up? You're a pro? I'm totally a pro. I did all of this by myself, in case you didn't know. Okay, this isn't the way. I think it's the other base. You're gonna play some Minecraft and then sleep? Don't forget the donuts. Are you actually having that much of a problem, Cheese? That's crazy. Ooh, look at that XP. Oh, it just drops it all in there. Cool. All right, more. Drop down. Drop down. Come on. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. I don't even like donuts and sweets. Oh, Lord, not that kind of XP. Not that kind. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sweets either. I like glazed donuts, though. Glazed donuts are pretty goated. Yo, what's your favorite sweet? Everybody in the chat, drop your favorite sweet. Come on, not creepers, not creepers. Anything but creepers. Invite, please? Okay, fine. You normally just skip dessert? You should never skip dessert, because there's always room for it. Alright, I sent you an invite. If you can't join, then you're cooked. How do I become a mod? Don't ask. Can spiders fit through the gap? Probably. I mean, they can fit through gaps like 1 block high, can't they? Yeah, sorry, I got like mods for like every single time zone, so I'm not really concerned right now. Not unless one of my mods disappears into the open air. Maybe it's a problem with your Microsoft account. Anyways, don't worry about it, Cheese. Because I think after a 4-hour stream, we're going to end today's stream, save my voice for tomorrow. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. And if you could do me one huge favor after the stream ends, make sure wait till it ends. Leave a comment of your favorite part of the stream or a game that you would like to see me play after. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I love you. God bless you. Bye.